Echo? It's like we just heard this song. Hello and welcome, day 31 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Whew. Hello. And yeah, Seven literally just got to Chocobos. So, first off, we don't even know if he's gonna, like, actually attempt Catcher Chocobo. And, like, we don't know if he's gonna have a harder time with it than I did until he's finished, you know. You wore your leggings inside out to work. Like, isn't that basically the same thing though? Oh, you were just like, I can't find my pockets. Oh. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Oh my god, I can't believe the game is spoiling all the characters you get in your party. God. So, how's everybody doing? You guys enjoying watching Seven go through Catcher Chocobo? Well, he hasn't gotten to Catcher Chocobo yet last time I checked, but I took an hour on it before I got my time, so I mean, we don't know how Seven's gonna fare, you know. Remember, my first few times were like 30 seconds, 20 seconds as well, but yeah. He's on Catcher Chocobo now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get live updates as we're playing through not Catcher Chocobo. We'll get live updates as we're playing not Catcher Chocobo. Alright. Yep, the thing about Catcher Chocobo is it's literally any run could be it. But at the same time, you could sit there and not get a run for hours, you know, because it's all RNG, so. And then you have to execute with that RNG. Knowing Seven, he'll get lucky. He'll get the run, and then he'll execute it because he's not a bad gamer. And then he'll be up an hour on me again. All right. Let's see. What do we have in here? What's up, Broda? What's going on? Weewa. And Jimmy, what's going on? What's up, Ryu Powered, Lady Lower Milady, Arian, what's up? Dimension Harvester, Tay Kitty, RPG Chick, hello, Dingus Fish, what's up? What's up, Kamen Rider, Lasara? If you're getting distortion, Ellie, it's because you have latency issues between you and the client or Twitch or whatever. So basically, instead of buffering, they have a new thing where they distort the audio to make up for the connection. So you still get live feed, but you lose audio quality. Usually you just need to pause and unpause the player, and that'll fix it. It's been going on for a while. Let's see. Limit Breaker, what's up? Rod Bear, what's going on? Red Eye Silver Wolf, hello. Play Nasdaq, what's up? What's up, Virios? Carpet Chameleon, what's going on? Prophet, what's up, dude? Laser Dante, Grim Nola, how's it going? Let's see. Sluggo Man. FFZ's audio thing fixes that. I would not use the FFZ audio balancing thing in here because the thing is I have a lot of expensive audio equipment that I use to give you good audio balance, and the FFZ thing is like not going to do you any good in this channel. You're gonna get you probably won't notice it, but you'll be better off to not use that here. Anyway, Pushing Bear, what's up? What's up, Weewa? Jeff, what's going on? KK, hello. What's up, Dantines? Let's see. Sweet Vidal, what's up? Psycho Sheep, how's it going? Yoda Man, Cracktoon, Bozzy, what's up? And yeah. You're not gonna notice it in like 2 seconds of after turning it off, you know? It's gonna be noticeable when different things happen. You got audio. You got 7's audio 5% and mine at 100. You still hear him screaming over me. That's fantastic. Hey, Talisi, what's up? Chocobo, catcher Chocobo on DDR pad. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Speaking of catcher Chocobo, we won't be doing that because we're done with it. Smile. All right, all we gotta do, we're not really grinding. We're gonna be trying to catch some Anacandors. And I think that's the only monster that I need in this area. And then we're gonna go empower the Cloudy Mirror since we have catcher weapons. And that'll allow us, like, once we finish this part of the quest, it'll allow us to continue the rest of the quest. And we do have to capture one of every monster in the game, so we do have to go back and do that. But I have special tricks to already have good catching weapons. Well, there's a lot to do on the Calm Lands. Wow, this is the longest I've ever walked in FF10 without an encounter. What is going on? Hello? What? FF10 has like a really high encounter rate. So, what is going on? What is going on? What? I don't have any no encounter stuff. I don't have any of that. I'm pretty sure you can't even get anything like that at this point. Alright, fine. Really? My accuracy is kind of butthole, so... I think Waka's like, oh, that's evasion. Waka's really close to some speed and attack power, so. Why does Riku have low HP? Because I didn't get any HP or defense or magic defense or anything. I do need to. Do I care about your levels versus Kimahri levels? Because Kimahri could eventually be useful once I give him levels. Hey Destiny, what's up? Riku, on the other hand, has used all her levels and she's going to basically be useless forever now. Well, useless from a combatant's perspective. Definitely not useless otherwise. I'm up. I don't know, man. I feel pretty sideways, personally. Hey, Red Eyes, thank you for the sub gift to Destiny. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Now you're a sub. Does it really matter if you get ultimate weapons or should you just beat the game? What do you mean by ultimate weapons? I mean, there are some strong weapons in the game, but there's not really like your classic ultimate weapons in that game. And that being said, you don't really need ultimate weapons to beat the game. Even without, like, knowing how to break the game. Wow, poor Kamari. I'm not getting any of the high-level monsters over here that I should be getting. Oh, you know what I should do? I have an idea. I've been wanting to do this for a while. And I just thought, hey, wait a second, I want to do this. Is use these special spheres to get steel. I think I'm going to save the other special sphere because I can actually use that to teleport somewhere if I want to. Like right now that I have use. Oh, did I get use instead of steel? I'm stupid. I meant to get steel. That's okay. I can actually use the teleport sphere to teleport here now if I wanted to. And then go from here if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that at all. I will have to consider where I want to go with teleport spheres soon, though. How much longer do I have until Gauze? I could actually... no, I don't want to teleport. That's only a few levels. But if I teleported to Riku, it would be a big jump into getting closer. Wait, don't I actually want to go... Oh, didn't I want to go here? I think I wanted to go through here. And that way I'd be closer to the Gauze. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna send Yuna this way. Well, I wanted the magic anyway, so I think I should send Yuna this way to get the Gauze, or maybe I should send Lulu to get the Gauze, and then use. Yeah, because there's not a lot of power here. Just one magic 4, and I could use the black magic spheres on Yuna to get the magic, and there's like more agility here. And the same 4 magic. And more agility. And I could use the level 3 sphere here if I really wanted to, but no, I'm not going to. Oh, there is more magic up here. I don't think I'll get that far, to be honest. Baby Yuna is a Padawan. Well, that's a marble. Oh, that's good damage. That's good damage. That's good damage.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I remember, like, on the dry patches of grass, you have a higher chance of getting the Anacandors or something like that. I do kind of want to take Titus down Waka's tree a little bit for more accuracy, but not until I get more power. So I was thinking about using a teleport sphere to just, or unless I could break through the tree. You know what? Now that I'm curious, because they're right next to each other, I think that I can do that. Sentinel. This is Waka's, isn't it? No, Osmos. That's not Waka. Wait, maybe that is Waka, isn't it? Or Strength. Yeah, that is Waka. 4 strength. 4 strength? Whoa. Okay. And accuracy and agility? That's going backwards on this tree, but like right up to the point here where RN's tree ends, using a level 3 thing and popping out here to get a bunch of strength. Dude, that might be the way to go. This is evasion, evasion. There's some accuracy. It won't be for like another 15 or 20 levels, but I think it's good to get the 3 strength and then backtrack to triple foul this way. Hey, Jay Morheim, thank you for converting from Prime to a committed sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, 15 levels or so, but we'll get it. We'll get it before we reach the end of the game for sure. And then the 9 months as well. Thank you. Uh-oh. Do we have to go to Omega Ruins for ultimate weapons? We have to capture at least one of each monster from 10 different areas or 10 different species. So I don't think that includes the Omega Ruins if we want to avoid it. Dude, I cannot get Inacandors. Like, they're just not in existence anymore. They're like extinct or something. Like, this is something I have to do no matter what. I have to do monster captures. So, like, I gotta do this Anacandor hunt no matter what. But holy smokes, dude, I've never had so much trouble. Oh, I should probably steal fire gems. I know I have a lot, but I don't have all of them. Oh, she's only gonna get better, Red Eyes. She's only gonna get better. You know, maybe I should snag a chocobo. And that way, I could just kind of take it to whatever area I need to go to, I think I want to go to. And not have to trek back to the save point. Hey Sammy, what's up, buddy? Variable Mog. Isn't that like a status effect one? No. Come here, you shit! Come here! Oh, that's not the Chocobo one. Where is she? Where's the Chocobo lady? Oh, maybe I do have a Chocobo. No, I don't have a Chocobo up. Oh my god. Where's the Chocobo trainer? Well, lets you ride a Chocobo again. She should be right outside the thing here. What the F? God dang it! Oh, they're immune. Yeah, I think I may have done the same thing in my sleep, honestly. Did we get Bahamut? We literally have to have gotten Bahamut at this point.
This ends now.
Maybe my oh, there's my chocobo. That's why. That's my chocobo, still way over there chilling. Okay. Maybe I'll get an ant condor on the way over. How should I prep my steak for when I want to eat it tomorrow? I'm glad you asked. Honest question, or are you just trying to tease me with all the delicious red meat you got? All right, so here's what I do with my steak every time. Take a paper towel and dab it on both sides. This will get rid of like surface moisture. Just dab it all over. Then you take a couple forks and you stab the ever-living crap out of every little inch of that thing. That tenderizes it and opens it up a little bit for what we're gonna do next. Especially the fat and the sides. Then you take... Just listen. Oh, hey, we got him. Then you take salt and you apply liberally. Apply liberally. What this is going to do is it's going to create a vacuum that will cause the salt will pull the moisture from inside the meat out. And then that'll create a vacuum which will pull the salt back inside the meat. And you want to let it sit for at least an hour. At least 1 hour. Now, if you live in a humid climate, you might need to wrap it in tin foil or something so that nothing can get in there. But yeah, let it sit for an hour. No less than an hour. And no more than like an hour and 15 or whatever, you know. And then broil. High for, depending on the thickness of the meat, anywhere between 6 to 8 minutes on each side. Perfect, delicious, super ultra tender. No need for any other seasonings or sauces or anything. Medium rare, delicious, buttery fat, awesome steak. I think he's got the stone immunity. Oh, I should have hasted Waka the Baka. You did the salt suggestion the other day, and it was the best steak you ever made. Yep, same. For me, it's been the best steak I've ever made or ever had when I do the pre-salting. Best steak I've ever had, period. And I've been to some nice restaurants and had steak, you know, of varying kinds. And the pre-salting method, nice and tenderized, just, it's the way to go. What's my opinion of people that order steak well done? People that order steak well done just like the taste of well done steak, probably. That, or they just don't have taste buds and they just want, like, meat just because. Like a craving or something. Because when you cook something well done, it doesn't matter what kind of quality or cut of meat you have, it's always going to taste the same, and it's always going to be not tender, and flavor doesn't matter anymore. You know? It's just going to be the same flavor no matter what cut. But like they might like the taste of that kind, you know, that they might like the taste of well done steak, and that's fine. But the great thing about liking well done steak is that you can just get any cheap cut of meat and it's all the same. Because it's all going to taste the same. Do I ever Saus vide a steak? I don't know what that means. Oh, I have to power up the thing first. Oh shit, are you serious? I have to go into the freaking macadamia forest first before I can get that box. Damn. The remaster's fine, yeah. I know if you're watching 7, he's kind of trashing on the remaster a little bit, but 7 has a couple issues with like acknowledging and accepting remasters sometimes, because he wants it to be more than what a remaster is, and that's fine, that's expected. But the remaster is fine. It's not as good as the PS2, but there are some benefits to the remaster versus the PS2 version. First of all, accessibility.
Yes. Yes.
Well done, Steak. Thank you for the $4.69 donation. Haha, very funny. But yeah, like it's, yeah, he trashed on the FF8 remaster as well, which in my opinion, the FF8 remaster is one of the best remasters / ports that Square has even ever done. It's really, really well done, but there are flaws because of what they had to do to get the remaster to work, and just because what a remaster is in general, you know? So yeah, it's good. It's fine. Remaster's fine. I would say if you have the opportunity to play the PS2, I would do it because it's just so much better. Just because from a storytelling perspective, it's so much more like so here's what happened with the PS2. They had this dynamic facial expression that was like a premiere of the technology for this game. And in the remaster, they had to upscale all the models, which meant that vectoring didn't like apply.
Are you not?
And so they didn't reanimate the facial expressions and mouth movements. They just did flappy jaw everywhere. And so you don't get that subtlety in facial expression with the HD remaster, but it's still fine.
I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Burgers, medium rare or medium, yeah, it's fine. It's a little more dangerous, but it's still fine. Beef doesn't really have a lot of, like,
that easy
risk.
to see, was it?
You can eat beef raw.
I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand,
That's the rumor, take
my
kitty,
prayers will be
but we don't
answered,
know.
and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong.
Yeah,
fallen
there's
summoner,
more
a
to it
man
than
from
just, oh, they
Zanarkand,
lost the source code, probably. You
and
know
a
what I
warrior
mean?
monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
And there's a difference between drinking and being an alcoholic, though, Abs.
Free at last.
Now, Jekt. I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summer?
You know the
dinner
only
anyway?
thing that makes hamburger more dangerous than just beef itself, like a cut of beef, is that it goes through a machine, not because of beef. So that has nothing to do with it. No, someone was saying, like, just go outside and bite a cow. That's what I was commenting on, VG. It's because it's run through a machine that a lot of other raw meat is going through, so you get a lot of bacteria that way. That's the reason that you want to cook steak a little bit more. Ah, shoot. I can't remember where this dude is. You know, I think you might be back at Bavel area, but we'll check over here real quick. Doesn't mean that the bacteria that raw meat takes is good, though. It's not, by the way. There he is. Now I think we go up here and find the sun. Oh, the Ghost of Tsushima clip? That was fantastic. That was really good. Okay, now I can get celestial weapons out of the boxes and start powering them up. I can't remember if like each sigil and thing gives another power up or not, or if you need both to do anything. I'm pretty sure you need both, and they don't just like take one piece of it or whatever. Thankfully, I didn't get any encounters the entire time I was there, so that's nice. Which means, wait, isn't that Macadamia? I want to go back to Bavel. Which means I didn't waste, like, capturing time or anything. Well, I could still capture. Yeah, I can still capture. Oh, no, I can't. Well, can I? I don't know if it counts if I haven't, like, unlocked the first zone part of it yet. I don't know. How do you power them up? You need the sigil and the crest for each weapon. And then you go back here, and then they get powered up. And then they turn into the celestial weapons. Which is like they're all break damage limit, and then they each have their own little hidden passive. Like, for instance, with Titus's, the higher HP he's at, the more damage he does. And then with Orange, the lower HP he's at, the more damage he does. That might be reversed, but yeah. I think Lulu's is like more MP or 8 or something like that. They all have these little passives about how they deal damage. The problem with them is that the hidden passives make them actually not as good as making your own weapon, which is kind of stupid for like these supposed ultimate weapons. They're not even ultimate, you know? Nice, dude. Man, Titus slapping hard right now. I mean, he's so strong right now.
See ya.
Oh, I did get a turn in with Wako. We have to get them all, Relic. That's part of the incentive, my dude. Check the commands. Oh, Deathbringer? No way. Oh, wow. It's only Death Touch, not Death Strike, but still, dude. Oh, man. That's gonna be hard to not use. Because I'm also gonna be getting taming weapons with them as well, so yeah. Boom, boom. Celestial weapons ignore defense? I don't think so. I can't go down there. Why can't I go down there yet? I want the Counted Bulg. I may just have to advance further into the story to get that or something. I don't know if they ignore defense or certain ones ignore defense, but I don't think that's the case. It wouldn't really matter anyway because, well, yeah, there's reasons why. But there are certain celestial weapons that are preferable to have. Like, the ones that, like, if you're low on HP, you know? This is Nirvana. Oh, right. That's right. Oh, yes. That's right. You get the Farplane wins there. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Because now I'm going to buy weapons. And I'm going to get a taming sword. And a Beastmaster. Should I get one for Riku? No. And then I'm going to customize. Probably Arens, I think. Because I think Sentinel is not as good as Initiative, I think. Well, you know, I'm gonna. Well, he's already. Yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do his because he's just faster. And then we're going to put on Death Strike. Is that the right one? And now we have Death Strike and Stone Strike weapons. Catching will go very fast. I forgot the Farplane Winds was the first thing that you got from that. The game is basically saying, do Death Strike. Like, it's basically telling you to put that on your taming weapon. I think we can just advance now at this point. I think we can just advance without problem. Let me think about this. Like, I can't really go back and do anything. I could just go back to Macadamia Woods and do captures for no reason at all, but that's pointless. So yeah, I think we're good. We can keep moving on. And we got the Celestial Mirror now. We can pick up all the stuff. I think we'll do this area first. I think that's a good idea to do this first. It's not that bad. And we got Death Strike and Stone Strike. Capture weapons. And get Yojo Jim Bob. Yeah. How's Seven coming along on Catch a Chocobo, by the way? How's he doing? I think we agreed that Yuna should go down this way, and then we'll take Lulu through the gate. Especially since I already wasted points, so yeah. He gave up. Can't blame him for that. Is there a missable in this dungeon? Final Fantasy X2 is basically perma-missables, the video game. But as far as I understand with this game, there are no perma-missables. Except for small things like potions and whatnot, which don't count. You can still get Anima, but in the HD versions or whatever, the ones with the Dark Aeons, any of those games, you can't get there unless you can't get to where you need to go until you beat the Dark Aeons. So beating the Dark Aeons without Anima is a little bit more of a challenge. So in the original PS2 version, it's fine, but in the anything with the Dark Aeons, yeah, not fine. Most of them you can go back to. It's mostly Besaid that you can't go back to. That's the big one. I mean, Dark Valifor isn't that bad, but Dark Valifor still requires you to do the big fat endgame grind to get through it. You know, you can't just be like, oh, I'm like a decent way through the grid. I beat Sin. It's cool. Yeah, we can do this. You know, no, you gotta do the sphere grind still. The start, which means you don't have to do a big grind, but you have to at least get through all those high level mobs, which means all the captures. You know.
As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where?
Well, we're talking about the trials, Psycho Sheep, not the sigils.
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage.
The trials. We're talking about getting
died
Anima,
here.
not the celestial weapons.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Oh yeah, Shiva for Macadamia as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Did everybody advise Seven to steal from the magic pots here? I sure hope so. I hate these things. Now you're not gonna tell me? Oh, okay. Or tell him? Okay, it's fair. Totally fair. Hey, Sci-Fang, what's up? Liquid Han, what's up? Well, we're not really doing captures right now. We're just kind of... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have killed it with water out. We're doing captures as we go kind of thing. So we're not really, like, grinding out the captures. We did finish, of course, with Calm Lands. But, yeah, we're just going now.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
What temple?
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was
14
thinking.
attempts? Damn, Arian.
I kind of agree with him.
Don't these things have reflect? Oh, they're just immune to magic. Ghosts are pretty rare, so I'm glad I got that out of the way. Oh goody, another magic pot. My favorite. I thought there was like a hidden item in this room, but maybe not. Uh-oh. Alright, got it. Do not... Well, I already captured one, so it doesn't matter. I don't need her to attack with Waka anymore, but yeah. Basically only attack with Titus on those things, or one of the casters. Lullaby Steel. Is that like the lesser version? Sleep Touch, yeah, but I got Nightmare. You should link that clip of Seven. Sareth was like, you should steal from the magic pot. And the thing is, if you steal from the magic pot and you get it wrong, he does like double damage to what he normally does. And I just one-shot Seven completely and killed him, and he hadn't saved for like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, there's a Tonberry in here, yeah. They're kind of rare. Certain rooms have a higher chance of getting them, but you can get them anywhere, yeah. Oh, a fortune sphere, wow. Kitty, please. Oh, okay. Cool. This is fine. Seriously. Cat, I got no patience for you right now. Please stop it. Go, come on. Taking my message and mocking me in such a way with a raid. Unforgivable. Thank you for the raid, Seven. What's up? Welcome in, Seven and Sinners. Hello. Yeah, go eat, go eat, go eat. Hope you're all having a great day. Welcome in. I heard Seven gave up on Catch Your Chocobo because Catch Your Chocobo is Catch Your Chocobo. The upscaled models needed to be remapped, and unfortunately they did not, which is what the real crime is. The PS2 is far more emotional and impactful because of that expression that is lost on the HD version. I mean, it's true. It's true. The HD version just isn't as good as the PS2. But that's the case with almost every, like, any game that's like a high quality, like a really high quality, like deep storytelling kind of experience, you know, with a lot of really on the cutting edge of technology visuals that came out anywhere between 1995 and 2002. You just really can't You really just cannot, like, anything PlayStation and PS2, basically, you just can't HD remaster that stuff. It just does, it's always going to be worse than the original. It just is, you know? They could have left the fog. I mean, part of the like benefit of doing an HD remaster on a modern platform is being able to get rid of that fog, you know? Well, that's ambient fog. That's ambient. It's meant to be there, you know. It's mood setting. They might as well just remove the music at the same point, you know. That's kind of where we're at on that, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I get really defensive about the whole remaster argument because so many people don't understand what remaster means, and they chastise something that's really good because, you know, they see the flaw of the original in the remaster, and it's only because of that you even notice it, and so they hate on a remaster that's otherwise really good because of it. And so I just get overly defensive. I just get, like, unnecessarily defensive about it, so it's just my own issue that I need to get over.
No, and unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
She didn't have enough purple eyeshadow when she was younger, so that's why. Remaster is a definition, though. It's not about who gets to decide who labels a remaster. It's about whether or not it is a remaster or not. I mean, you can't call a cow a chicken and just be correct. You know, a cow is a cow, a chicken is a chicken. You call a pot a pot.
Very well then.
You know.
Allow me
so
to
remaster means that you have not replaced any of the assets and instead touch up the existing assets only, and remake is anything beyond that. Summoner carried, Denab. Summoner carried. Aw, darn. Wow, high defense. Doggeroo. Maybe I can armor break him. Also immune. Not as high magic defense. Megalith, 40-month resub, thank you. Inu. Inu is dog in Japanese. Inu. Alright, he's half health, and I've probably done about, what, 15,000? Okay. So probably 13. See you later, nerd. Twirly, spinny, hoppy, slam!
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
No AP! Oh man, all that work for overkill and everybody getting XP and nothing. I'm so mad. There's no time travel in this game, Froggy. Literally 0 time travel. Oh my Fong. Thank you for the 11 months. The game makes you believe that it's time travel, but there is none.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name.
Yo Jim Bob.
Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me? If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Oh, I don't know how much gil I have. Oh, I have enough. I think I have enough. I might not have enough, actually. Shit, I might have come here before I had enough. I forgot about this. Wait, hold on. I have to ask for half plus 1. Which would be...
Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
I think I could do that 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. 3, 1, 6. That should be... right? Ugh, I can't do this kind of math while I'm sitting here.
No deal. Maybe next time.
Rip. I think the cheapest you can get them for is like 230,000 or something like that, and I don't.
If you desire my strength, you must pay
I don't think
my
I have
price.
that amount.
Make your offer. Do we have... No deal.
Maybe it's just random whether or not he accepts half plus one? I'm not actually sure. Isn't there like a guaranteed way to get him to go to the lowest price possible? I thought it was just offer half plus one 3 times and then go for it.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
Do we have a deal?
They can make a list for the 350 bits. Yeah, think of the treasures. Yeah. I'll do half plus 100.
Do we have a deal?
On the third attempt, it has to be 0.7%? Or 70%, rather? Okay.
Do we have a deal?
Well, I don't have enough for him.
No.
I haven't gotten all the monster captures in here anyway, so it's not like it's a total waste. Oh, flexible arm. Oh god, that's like a... Isn't that the 4-slot... Isn't that the 4-slot weapon? Okay. I can actually just sell that. Oh, that's what I can do. I have a ton of things I can sell. I should just go sell stuff and then come back. I gotta go. I haven't captured everything in here anyway, and I got the shortcut now too, so yeah. I have tons of stuff that I can sell. That flexible arm alone will sell for like 50k or something crazy. This flexible arm is... The 4-slot armors are insanely valuable. Especially if I just put random bullshit in there. I could just put like HP plus 10% or something stupid, and it'll just go for crazy amounts of money. How much monster capturing is needed? I need to capture 1 monster from 10 areas or 1 monster from 10 different species. Or rather, complete 10 different species. One monster of all species for 10 different species. Of all types of 10 different species, yeah. Either 10 species hunts for 1 each, or... Yeah, you get it. But that's not the only one. I said this, the area one. It's 1 monster from 10 areas. All monsters 1 time from 10 areas, or 1 monster from from all the different types of 1 species. It's one or the other. The second part was what I was struggling with. Hey. How can you get lost in a giant field? That's what I want to know. He's like, are you lost? I can follow me and I'll take you back to Pavel. Talk to me. I don't really need this stone ward anymore, I don't think. Don't need that anymore. Wow. Jeez. She has another 4-slot weapon that I could just get tons of money with. I might do some garbage on there just to get that much more money. Oh, I got one for her as well. Nice. I should put that on her. Yeah, 25,000. There's not really anything I can put on it. How much money do I have? 250? Yeah, now I can get it. Let's sell some items as well. Those don't sell for too much, do they? I think it's just like ethers and elixirs and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that. Okay. I think we're good, so we can just go back in there. But yeah, I'm not done with the captures in that room anyway, so it's like not a big deal. I gotta get all the captures in this area. Well, I might not have to get all. I think I have like wiggle room for like 3 or 2 areas or something. I can't remember. I should have checked while I was at the place, but I'm not gonna go back to check. I'm just gonna do it. It's just like with tonberries, it's annoying. But then again, I only need 1. Nobo Uematsu.
If you desire my... Make your offer. Do we have... Do we...
All right, time for math again.
Do we have... Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
That's pretty much the lowest you can drop him to. Close enough, anyway. It's all about the money. Alright, so we grind in here for a Tonberry. Once we get one, we leave-ish. Oh, we needed one of those dudes up there, too, so that works. Right, these things have a lot of HP. I forgot. I really do have to steal from them. Oh, we might be here for a while. I don't need 10 Tonberries, I just need one. Hello. Oh no, not reflect! How will I deal with this? Oh, I know, with death. Bingo! We got Jimbo, yeah. Yojo Jimbop is in our possession. Top 3 favorite mini games? Well, Triple Triad is an easy one. After that, I can't really, I don't know. Oh, I really love the pull-up minigame in the FF7 remake. I love that. That is top tier. I love it so much. It's really good. It's not a rhythm minigame though. The pull-up, it's pacing. It's actually not even really. It's kind of opposite of a rhythm game, to be perfectly honest, because it doesn't go along with the beat. Is rage-inducing? Nah, I loved it. It's all about timing. It's 100% skill-based, which is one of the reasons why I love it. If you mess up, it's on you. It's not just some like, oh, you got randomly screwed, you know, like freaking Chocobo, Check Catcher Chocobo, or Tetramaster or Blitzball. Those are all heavily RNG based. But the pull-up minigame and squat minigame in FF7 Remake are 100% skill based. Oh, glad you're enjoying it, Olgan. There we go, there's our Tonberry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, you don't say! Nice.
Farewell.
Alright, there's our Tonberry capture.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I think we could safely leave at this point, because I'm pretty sure I've captured everything else in this dungeon. But we might have to come back. I'm basically trying not to waste time until I know for sure, and since I gotta pretty much more than likely come back here anyway, you know? And I could just teleport here, it's fine. Oh, he charged me extra because the wrong dialogue option? Oh, I didn't know that. That was a factor. Whoops, I meant to attack with Titus on the other one, Sarkiso. To defeat the most powerful enemy is the best choice? Well, I'll remember that for next year. No, I won't. Wait, did I not thank Megalith for the 350 bits earlier? I don't remember that at all. Thank you, Megalith, for the 350 bits. If I missed it, I'm so sorry. And Blitzball Ace, thank you for the 2 months resub. Thank you. I did? Okay. I don't remember it, and I think I got a lot of math and things going on in my head, so it's like, yeah, my memory is kind of like recycling a lot of crap. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land. sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have
You
you,
may
not
not.
also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Definitely saving here, because there's definitely never been a mistake that I've ever made when fighting B-Run and Spanky. So, you know, it's no risk whatsoever. By the way, you want to see my Kimahri grid? Here's my Kimahri grid. That's it. I went over here. That's it. That's all I did.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass.
Kimahri not pass!
Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth.
Kimahri is a jack of all trades kind of character, so he can kind of be everything, but specifically, I don't want to level him right now for this fight.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
I might need to give him more HP, to be perfectly honest. We'll see.
This time, I win.
I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of
Correct.
Ronso thing?
Yeah, Biran and
Kimari
Spanky
problem.
stats are based off of Kimari stats. So if you level up Kimari too much, the fight just becomes harder.
Iran rend you asunder.
So I might die because I might not have enough HP. We'll see. After that. Oh no. No, we're fine. Oh no! Oh man! I'm in a world of trouble here, y'all. Oh, what? That doesn't do damage? Whoops. I think I better just use a gem, to be honest, because grenades are single target. Oh, I can't do that now. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this then. Wow, surprisingly, I won.
You win, Kimari Ronso.
How did I manage to do that? Oh look, more levels for Kimari! Oh yes, return spheres are very good. Return spheres are fantastic. And I would customize for first strike normally, but since we're doing things differently, obviously we can't use those for the customize, so we'll be using them for probably sphere grid manipulation if at all possible.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name.
Yeah, every time you lance at them, you get another blue magic that you've missed, and when you lance it, you get full overdrive if you learn something. So, yeah.
That name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
They have all of them, all of the rages, but they have to like change
no
their
one
stance or
will make
use
a
it, and then you
statue
get
for a
that
traitor
rage
such
if
as
you
I am.
lance at them after that.
Then Ronso will make.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
By the way, that horn on the head with the statue, Grand Summoner, reference to the classic summoner that has a horn on the head.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
With Yuna by my side. With Yuna by my side. FF9? No. You realize that the classic summoner comes from Final Fantasy III on the Famicom that was released in like what, 91?
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Oh yeah? I didn't know that, but I already have a level 3 key sphere from Chocobo minigame, so I'm good. I can get the Gauss spells later. Nobo Uematsu. Wait. And then the chorus, and then the choir comes in, and all of a sudden it's like. And now the choir comes in. Yeah. All of a sudden, it's like marvelous and clean and pretty. Biron and Spanky should just never sing. Just let the rest of the Ronso sing. "6 years to go from FF3 to FF7. Yeah, I know, right? The 90s were wild, dude. Technology in video games has not been around for very long, y'all. Technology goes fast. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Flip. Uh-oh. Flip. Uh-oh. Yoink. Oh, I guess I could level Kamari now, couldn't I? Ooh, nice. Let's see. How do I want to handle this situation though? Like, I could do some interesting things with Kamari. I can get the gospels right now. I can do it. I mean, we are several levels away from doing it with Yuna. Well, not that many levels. What level is she? 3. So if I move her up here. And that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels from Gauze? Yeah, it's not worth using a teleport sphere in all of Kamari level to do that. There's gotta be something else we can do with Kamari. Like, I could bring him over here to get this 4 strength. That would be a good first 2 levels. I think I'm just gonna do that just in case, just right now. But what I could do is actually teleport him to like Waka, which would put him pretty late into RN's grid. Well, I think it's a little too late. I don't know. I could give him. I don't know. Well, we're a little worried. I think that's a little too far. I think it would be better if like I got to the end here and then I teleported onto Titus, and then backtracked with him onto the higher parts of the tier. And then like bust it out over here to go back onto this tree, which is Titus's tree. I could even do it right there, actually. I could do it right here. I think it might be better to do it there instead. And then go onto Titus's tree and get a lot of speed and strength and accuracy, actually. Or I could potentially get something like double cast? Really? Can I actually get that? I could bring him up here where Yuna is and just like zoom him up here, use the key, level 3 key sphere, which I'll use anyway, and just go this way instead to get double cast. Instead, and then I could use the ability sphere and do that on Yuna. I wonder if there's a faster way to do that. There's Kiraga as well, but that's like the natural progression of Yuna at the end here, which would give me the full life. I don't have any white magic spheres though. Once I get double cast. Ooh. Yeah, if I get double cast, then I could use the ability sphere and then back out. Or I'll use the teleport sphere with her after I get gauze and pop right into double cast there and back out and just start getting all this high magic. Oh. Ooh, that's a good idea. Because I do have one more ability sphere, right? Let me check my spheres. I mean, not ability sphere, special sphere is what I mean. Or, yeah. What a special... Hold on, I gotta check the icons. Because guard, the abilities are different than... There's abilities and then there's like... attacks. And I'm pretty sure double cast is an ability, which would allow you to use it on ability sphere. So let me make sure that I can actually use ability. Or not ability, but special sphere on that. Guard, so it's that icon right there, that guard and cheer. So that's guard. And that's double cast, same icon. So I could just take Kamari and do a teleport sphere to Yuna. Or heck, I could even, because it's any sphere activated by an ally, so I could go like way up here. And then it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's this? Death, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 levels to get double cast. And then I could get double cast with Yuna. That's what I'm doing. And since I'm getting all of this, I'm just gonna pick up all the nodes along the way. You know what else I can do while doing this? This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be so cool. Hey, what's up, Agony? So while I'm doing this, I can actually pick up one of the Ga spells and then use the black magic sphere to get Ga on the girls as well. So then we use our level 3 key that we have here. And we can sneak a Ga spell as we're moving along. This is bothering me, I gotta zoom in here. Kamari's actually gonna get a decent amount of magic, which is gonna be interesting. Since Kamari still has a decent magic stat. And I wonder how much he'll actually get. Because there's a lot up here. Like, will he actually be a decent caster at that point? This is such a stat-rich area. Oh my gosh. Every node is a stat, and it's a lot of them. Okay, let's check his stats. Magic is 45. That's almost as high as Yuna and Lulu. 45. Wow. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, let's see what we can do. He's got 13 more levels. I don't have any more level 3 keys, so if I do anything, it's gonna be like teleport sphere or something. But the thing, I could return sphere actually. Oh, I could return sphere and go down that way. Like, just go right back down that way and get the gauze and then get all the magic spheres from there as well. Or should I go over here? Because he's got a gauze spell. How many magic spheres? 4. And some speed. 8. How many levels is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'd get up to here. I wouldn't be able to get this 4. And it does lead me very close to that, which is not a lot of magic at all, actually. There's just this one. Alright, so if I were to go over here, I'd get the gauze. There's 4 right there. And then another 2 agility. And then, how many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Same difference mostly. But I'd be moving back towards a lot of magic because we're going to be coming this way, and there's a lot of magic over here. Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. All right, we're going to use a return sphere to Lysaga. Oh, I missed a node. Evasion's pretty damn important. I mean, honestly, there was no sitting on that. They couldn't sit on that. That was a very, very important issue that they needed to squelch immediately. Not something that they can sit on and mull about and just decide whether or not it meets company policy or not, you know? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a level 3 sphere anyway. Yeah, this is the stat-rich area for RN's grade. We definitely need to come through here. Another 4 strength, baby. Alright, now we go on to Yuna, and we use the special to get double cast. And then we use the black magic to get probably Thundaga and Wateraga. And then we're gonna do Firaga and Lysaga on her, just to cover all 4. All right, check what's Kamari's magic stat now? 49, which is just under those 2. That's awesome. I've never had a useful Kamari before. This is gonna be interesting. You're not dead? Rip. Alright, let's see what you're made of. Probably a Blizzago. That's not that much, but I'm pretty sure those are highly resistant to magic. I might have even just used the wrong element. Yeah, they're very magically defensive. I gotta check my gems. 19 fire gems, 1 water gem. DP, thank you for a year resub. Thank you. Wow, working on 2 now. Thank
Father,
you.
give me strength.
Me into water. No surprise.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Not gonna lie, I hear a lot of people talking about like how hard Seymour Flux is, but like I really do not remember ever struggling on that fight, ever. I should be stealing from these, I don't know why I didn't. I might have just gotten lucky and beat it my first time through, and by the time I got through the game next time, I was already ready for it or something, you know? Okay. Can I get a lucky bonk? Bonk. No bonk. No bonk of doom. Bonk of doom! Soldier shield? I think it's just like defense and HP. What modifiers are on Hiso's sword? Capture and Death Strike. Yoink. 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 Hey Dings, what's up? Well done, steak. Did you typo that? Thank you for the $4.70 donation. No well done steak. How dare you well done your steak. Of course you go for Riku. Why wouldn't you? Dun, 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 dun. Blip. Damn it. Stupid death-resistant jerks. Yoink. I really like the expert sphere grid, but I'm actually weaker than I would normally be. Wait, this is the wrong. This is the right way. It like moves around. Thank you, Grim, for 3 months. Resub, thank you. Oh, you know me, I'm kicking some FF10 ass.
I foresee no difficulty.
The expert sphere grid, from what I can gather, gives you less early game potential than the regular grid does. Well, no, let me take that back. It's kind of gain some, lose some, but you can't get as OP as you can in the normal grid if you know what you're doing. That would be what I would say. Like, you get the raw spells really, really early on. Like, super early. Yeah, went the right way. If you don't talk to him, you can't get the 4-slot armors from him later on.
My name is Once.
You literally get screwed out of being able to do
before,
penance more easily by not talking to him.
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Open-toed sandals in the middle of the mountain.
Hey, this isn't the time for talking.
No, I'm not. I don't care about the
There's
primers.
dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Literally no reason to worry about primers. this is all trash. I love it.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, trash right now, but it'll turn into some of the most useful and optimal equipment in the entire game if you go talk to him in the macadamia forest afterwards. Yeah, open-toed sandals in the middle of a blizzard, mountain, whatever. Nom nom. Kamari's perfectly well dressed for the blizzard. He's got his tiger thong and fur. That's all he needs. And his codpiece. But Kamari lives here. He's already attuned to the climate. Oh, I just realized I'm not getting overkills anymore like this. So there is a penalty for doing the way that I'm doing it. No more overkills. But honestly, I've been doing a lot of extra killing for the incentives, so it's not that big of a deal. My levels are already a little bit higher than average at this point, so. And since we'll have to be doing a lot of the captures anyway, it's no problem. I mean, Lulu has a fur coat. She's fine. She can just, pull it up a little bit. Titus too stupid to even realize that he's cold. He just goes right through it. Wow! Thank you very much, Drown Wolf, for the $105.61 donation. And yes, you did it, the palindrome. Thank you very much for the incredibly generous donation, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for that absolutely staggeringly generous donation, dude. Thank you so much. And also, the palindrome hype. Thank you. The meow. Oh.
Whoa!
What?
Hold it right there.
F. F for palindrome. Thank you, Lulu's Fur Co. for the $2.22 donation. What was they said about me? I need to show off the plot to the player. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Well, that palindrome didn't last very long, but I appreciate the palindrome love either way. Thank you very, very much for the support. Hashtag never forget each palindrome. Man, I really want to gain one more level on Titus right here. Wait, now that I have these, do I even need to bother? Well, I definitely want to go there for the magic, but... I mean, I guess I want to get the stats, right? But at this point, I could be like... I could just get this magic. You know what, I kind of want to... And then I could just, like... I could just go up here and get all of this magic, which is way more. And then just come back down through here. I want to do that. Screw it. Well... I don't know, I only have one more teleport sphere, and I wouldn't mind using it on Totus to get more power as well, but at the same time... I have return spheres. Huh. How much is that? 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of magic. Okay, we're doing that. Screw it. Let's just do it. I'm going to gain a level on Totus. Because it's another 4 strength for him. And that could like make a big difference for the fight coming up, even though I won't really be attacking that much. I don't want to mess it up, you know? Oh, that might take a bit of time. You know what? I changed my mind. I guess I could go for a lucky bonk.
As you wish.
And then, of course, I'm like right at the level up. Oh, and I forgot to change my park again.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
Probably gonna. Oh gosh, I'm worried. I'm worried. I don't know why I am. I shouldn't be. It's just like it's not the same, you know. So.
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do.
Oh, you know what I
really
should
can't
have done
help
is
Yuna.
considered Hastiga
Let's
with
go to
Kamari.
Xanarkand.
I bet I've got.
We'll
I bet I
find
could have
something
gotten
there.
Hastiga with Kamari.
It'll all come together. I know it.
That's what I should have considered. Hastiga. I gotta figure out where that is and work towards it.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari!
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another. Sardines!
No.
Sardines. Not the sardine tribe. They can play dancing for the 100 bids.
Poor Ronso.
Poor Palindrome Chan.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become the sin.
To heal a Spira and a horse wiener.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
Thank you, Alias, for the 1,111 bids, dude. Thank you very much.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
It was already explained she tried ascending and basically Seymour threatened with attacking, you know, before she could even finish it. That was what was implied.
And your meaningless insistence with it!
I don't have my first strike weapon. Oh my god, this is bad. I forgot to put my first strike weapon on. Wonder if it's actually hittable by slow go. Nope. guess I just have to hold. Oh, I can still limit. Just hope I don't die. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Reflect doesn't affect that. I keep playing Hasek with 110 bits times 2. Thank you.
And stay up there!
No grinding needed. 0 grinding needed. That wasn't grinding, y'all. That was Riku's overpowered limit break.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jekt will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
Still dropping mega bombs this late into the game. I love it.
Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head?
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxic
Come on,
dream
Waka.
or
Come
something?
on, Waka. After all you've seen.
Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Love these like super important items for your ultimate weapons that are like mega hidden right there. Dun, 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 dun. Some FFs have that rushed feeling. Maybe the old ones. None of the games that have like important story feel rushed at all. In fact, they feel, if anything, very fleshed out. like 7 and on are not. Well, 15 has a couple points where it feels like it's been pushed out, but you're supposed to relate it to the movie. That's why.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy.
Yeah,
from
9
all
is like
of
the opposite of rushed.
Who wields power on this scale?
If anything, it's
And what
there's
could they
there's
be
too much
calling?
dialogue in some places.
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our...
Dude, that game was like 80 hours long, Mozzie. Come on.
This is my story. What?
Nah, I don't think so, Froggy, because you're talking about like the last half hour of the game. That doesn't really change all that much. In fact, I would say that cutting all of that off, all the Memoria crap, would make the game better, and adding whatever story element you needed into where you fight Kuja the first time, and then making that the end of the game. That would be the better way of doing it. You'd have one less dungeon, and it would be a better experience because of it. I think I gotta go in here first. No! Okay. Thank you, Plantastic, for the 212 bits.
Welcome home.
This is his house. This is Tidu's house.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first
No, they had
time
different
we met.
teams working on it.
I've known about you for a
FF7
long
came out in
time.
97 and
A long, long
FF10 came out
time.
in 2001. They had 4 Final Fantasies in 4 years,
feel like
each
I know
working
you
with a
too.
different team, cycling back and forth
Where
between
are-
different games. They weren't rushed.
Silly.
Those are
Don't
some of the best
recognize
Final
your own
Fantasies that have
home?
come out, like the most well-developed. They were doing very well at that time. They were able to do that.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait. This is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Not literally,
Huh,
everyone.
Wait a sec.
We'll explain. Dream, dream, dream,
Long
dream.
ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The ultimate summoning of the horse
Dreams of
leader.
the faith summoned the memories of the city.
That's dangerous.
They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
Thank you, Plantastic, for the 1,111 bids.
People. What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
So all the faith that's on the mountain right here is being used to summon a copy of Xanarkin.
You, your father, your mother.
No time travel. Doesn't exist in this game. They're all being summoned. They're all being created using the Dream of the Faith. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 355 bits. So there you go. There's no time travel explanation. The game makes you think that there's time travel because there's two Xanarkins that exist. There's the one Xanarkin, the real Xanarkin that existed 1,000 years ago and was destroyed that we're about to see. And then there's this one that's being summoned by the Dream of the Faith, but it's fake. It's not real. I mean, it's real enough because when you summon the Dream of the Faith...
So what if I'm a dream?
When you're summoning when you're summoning through the Dream of the Faith, it becomes physical. It's a manifestation of the Dream of the Faith. So Titus is a real person. He exists.
We're tired.
But he's tied to the Dream of the Faith up on the mountain, up on Mount
And your
Gagazet.
father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin.
I know, Royal Fern.
Sin,
Just move to
the one
Spira,
around
and
whom
then the
all
mechanics of the
Spira,
world change.
The spiral revolves.
What are you saying?
It's off the coast of Baj Temple, and Sin was created specifically to defend the summoned copy of Xanarkin, as well as try to destroy any cities that got too big.
Wake up, please.
Just a little more, and maybe,
No time travel.
maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming.
Not
at
literal
last.
dream, obviously. Dream is a euphemism or a adjective, I guess. But it's relating to the Dream of the Faith. If you can summon an Aeon using the Dream of the Faith and burn people alive, it's physical, it's real, it's substantial, it's tangible.
Hey, we were
And Titus is the same way, but more.
You
He's
okay?
more than just the Faith, the Dream of the Faith. He's more
I'm
than just
okay.
an Aeon. He's not really an Aeon to begin
Nothing.
with.
I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
And they've been doing this for 1,000
Nothing
years.
like a good nap.
So,
Well,
like,
I'm ready. Let's go.
Dream Xanarkin is off the coast of Baj Temple, and it's been sitting there for 1,000 years, and people have grown and lived and bred and died, and then 1,000 years later, Titus is born, and he grows, and then he, comes to Spira, of course, through those events. But yeah, no time travel. Zero time travel. Yeah, Titus is basically what happens if you let an entire city summoned persist for 1,000 years, exactly. So he's so much more than just an Aeon, or he's not even really an Aeon at all. He's something different, he's something more. Not to mention his interactions and contact with Sin make him special as well. Where does FF7 come in? How dare you? How dare you? You've been lurking, but I gather there is no dream. There is time travel, and time isn't linear because we keep respawning at bonfires. Yes. You got it. Nailed it. Nailed it in one. Oh, immune to death, are you? Alrighty then. In that case, I'll just defend.
Let's end this.
Ow, ow, ow. Was Summon Xanarkin actually destroyed by Sin? So Summon Xanarkin was attacked by Sin at the beginning of the game. That's what's happening at the very, very beginning of the game. You're in the Dream Xanarkin as Titus. That's where you live. And Sin, Jekt, comes and to acquire Titus to take him to Spira intentionally. So Jekt is basically trying to exact his willpower over Sin to do this. But he attacks Xanderkin, of course, to create chaos and get into the city, right? But the thing is, because it's a summon, Yu Yevon can just boop and fix it, and he does. But you don't really see that or hear too much about it. He doesn't destroy it. He definitely does attack it, though. Who was I gonna bring in? I think I was just gonna defend. No, he does not take him to past Spira. Did you not just listen to the entire story that just happened? There are two Xanderkins, the one that existed 1,000 years ago and got destroyed by Bavel, and the summoned one that's persisted for 1,000 years off the coast of Baj. That's where Titus lived and came from, and that's where Auron went. It exists, physically, off the coast of Baj Temple, right there. And that's where he went, right in this world. No time travel. Yes, it is a physical location that exists in Spira, the world that we're in. Summoned by Yu Yevon, using all those faith that we just saw on the mountain. Those are all the old residents of actual Xanderkin. And that's why they're up on the mountain, because Xanderkin is right over the mountain here. Funny enough. It's almost as if that's where they'd be normally. Yeah, good point, Finn. I mean, this is a very water-centric world, but it's kind of like a blip out in the middle of the ocean, you know, so it'd be really hard to find. There's not, like, enough, like, high-quality, water, you know, vessels out there, I don't think, to really consider that a possibility, but definitely, well, not a hard possibility, but definitely a small possibility, you know, for sure. It's possible that they just got there and then they couldn't leave, you know, for whatever reason. Or, remember what Yevon says. Oh, the toxin, you know, if they went out there and started professing about Xanderkin out in the ocean, they'd be like, yeah, Sin's toxin got to you, you know? And then there you go. Anything that comes up to suggests that the truth is the truth is just Sin's toxin and you're crazy. Sin has two roles: to protect Dream Xanderkin and to destroy any city that gets too big.
We got a job to do, yeah?
That's what he does.
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
There's no time travel, Froggy. Doesn't exist, man. Stop trying to make it a thing. It's not a thing. It's explained pretty well in the game, actually, as it is. But yeah, ain't no time travel, my dude. It's all right. Oh, I gotta stay in here and capture stuff. Which weapon do you have? Stone touch. Might hit. Wow, she actually lived? Oh, she didn't live that time. Finn, I'll slap you. Yeah, the time travel is intentionally a red herring. They're supposed to make you think that. Like, you're supposed to think that. You know? Where am I? You can't. Oh, right. Of course you can't use Phoenix Downs out of battle. The Trial of Wakka's Blitzball. Son of a bitch. I'm about to wait for another cycle then. Yes, so late, that's the reason. In fact, I need to check her. Yeah, she's good. I think there are 3 monsters in the water, and I think that's all 3 of them. But we still have another water area to go through, so... To be fair, I never learned about the no time travel thing until like, what, 3 or 4 years ago myself? So, I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to understand it. If you're not really picking up on the subtle storytelling in a lot of places, you're not going to really understand it. It's definitely a very complex story with a lot of really, really well-written subtlety in it. It's fantastic. It's really, really wonderfully done. Oh yeah, if English wasn't your first language, yeah, good luck, man, for sure. But yeah, FF7 and FF10 are 2 of the games, like the 2 Final Fantasies that I know the story of the most. Like, I understand these stories very, very well. And there's definitely a lot that people don't quite pick up on. So yeah, totally understandable. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 3 sub-gift of time travel. I can't believe that's a name on Twitch. Thank you very much. And how they're related, yes, totally related.
Farewell.
Yeah, absolutely. Heretic Trans, thank you for the sub-gift to Dingus Fish. Thank you. A lot of love today. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. I'm sorry that I get, like, passionate about Final Fantasy X, but, you know... Wait, I think I go this way now. This would lag the PS2. Right there. Just all those triangles moving at once. Just... Oh, that's not it. This one's a fun one to deal with. Wait, we got power break on both of these. Armor break on both of them. Everybody has power break.
See ya!
Ten, 12, 5, and 6, and 7 bring to mind the cleanest storytelling, in my opinion, through the villains, and 5 is arguably the weakest character-wise. Cleanest storytelling? Clean as in there's not a lot of confusion? I think you're right. Well, no, 10 is 10 is definitely not on that list for like clean. I mean, Final Fantasy X is a fantastic and beautiful and masterful story, but there is definitely a lot of confusion in what is going on with the story when it comes to Tidus and dreams and all that kind of stuff. And I think you're right in that it is a clean story, but people take things too literally. So when they see, you know, dream, you're a dream, they're like, oh, he's just a dream, he's not even real, he's fake. And it's like literal, like, come on. You spent the entire game learning about the quote dream of the faith and how they are, it's more a euphemism regarding, like, you know, the manifestation of the dream of the faith than it is literal dream. And then you hear dreaming and you're just like, oh, he's fake. Come on. Like, read the lore, like, understand the meaning. It's crazy. It's not even cryptic. It's really not. I mean, honestly, Don, chat is my favorite part about streaming. I don't think I would enjoy it half as much if it wasn't for you guys. Uh-oh, he's charging his lasers. I should have hit the other one. I think it is though, Atheist, because like he's similar to an Aeon, but he's definitely not an Aeon, you know? He's something so much more. Auto med? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Wow. That is actually insanely good. Because like when we get to what, like auto med automatically cleanses debuffs, like auto potion. It's really good for things like Marlboros. If you sell all of your medication except for like remedies, you'll only use remedies, so you'll just auto med remedy every debuff. It's really good. It's really good. However, remedies are expensive, and I don't have very many, so I'll need to get rid of some stuff in order to really make that useful. But yeah, that is like one of the top tier armor mods that you can get before you go for Dark Aeons. It's kind of like a ribbon light, I guess you could call it, like ribbon light, you know, kind of thing. See, antidote. It's not about them. There is no they. It's just Jecht. That's it. You know? Like, when we get to the next story part, you'll see. Well, not the next one. When we get to Xanarkand, you'll see what I mean by that. It was really only just Jecht. Like, he just had an idea, a plan, you know? And the only thing that he could do was place his hopes on Hiso. Yeah, it's actually true what Psycho Sheep says. Part of why it works is because of the connection between Jecht and Tidus. That's like half the reason why it works. The actual protagonist of this game is, of course, Seymour. But the real villain of the game isn't even tangible. It's the relationship between and the tension between Titus and Jecht. That is the true like driving element of the story. Everything comes back to that, including your ability to even combat and defeat sin, you know? That's why I made that distinction, Roadrunner. That's why I specifically made the distinction. And sorry, I meant to reverse the terms, yeah. Oh, antagonist. I meant antagonist, yeah, you're right. Heretic Dreads, thank you for the 800 bits. Thank you. All the water we have in here. It's very watery and watery and watery. Where are my potions? Riku's like weekend animation is like 18 years long. It's so annoying.
As you wish.
Bump, 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 bump. Who's gonna die? Well, your defense just went up. Maybe you'll live this time. He actually did. Wow. Surprising.
They'll be upon us soon. She sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
No! Our hands for the 212 bits.
Yunalesca.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand.
Yeah, also keep in mind that Jecht trained Titus how to use a sword. That's dialogue that's mentioned in the game.
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then
unless it happens to be the stretch goal dally, no. As the core Fiesta goes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15, and WAF. All the main numbered Final Fantasies, not the spin-offs or sequels. If we happen to do a non-main numbered Final Fantasy, it's because of an incentive or a bonus or something.
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
Oh, Waka. Thinking with his stomach. Alright, if he does heave on Waka, he's dead this time. How do I like X2? I think the combat's great, but they completely destroy the lore and story with X2 to the point where I consider it fan fiction and not actual canon. It's really, really not good. But, you know, some people like it, and that's cool. Wait, do I want to bother with this? What is that? Sentinel? I don't care about Sentinel. At this point, wouldn't I want to go back? It's just HP. There's a level 3 key here. Do I have a 3 key? I don't think I do. Nope. So what would be a way to get over there without using a level 3 key? I mean, I do want to get over there really badly because there's a lot of accuracy that I could use, and then there's a ton of strength on this last portion of it. And actually decent agility, all the things that I really need. I mean, that's even worse. The audio novel, that's even worse. That's so bad. I get return spheres from this boss, so that's not level 3 spheres. There's gotta be a way around here to get back out over there without missing too much, rather. That's too far. This is Lulu and Yuna's path, I think. Another level 3 would take you over here to Triple Foul, but that's level 3. That's the end of Waka's tree as well, so going back this way. Oh, around here. I think the earliest I can get over there is right here. over here. Wow, that's pretty, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. What exactly is Titus? He's a human. Just summoned through the Dream of the Faith. How do I want to handle this? I guess I could just bank levels. What do I got for? I got Return Sphere. Return Sphere might be my best bet in getting somewhere, because I could return like up here and start going down Waka's tree, but it's gonna be a lot of old shit that's not very good, like Strength 1. Look at that crap. I want Strength 1. It'd be a long time before I got Strength, and it'd start being like, yeah, it's not a lot of Strength until like way past here. Like this is where the Strength starts right here, right? Yeah. So I need to get there. This doesn't attach. Don't give me that Shuyin crap. Get out of here with that. F every story element of X2. What a load of crap that is. Yeah, the only thing I could do is a level 3 sphere. I think I might be able to pick up some soon though, so I think I'll bank my levels and just keep moving everybody else forward. Titus is a nondescript person, though. He's not anybody special. He's just a dude. That's one of the things that I like about Final Fantasy games in general, is that typically speaking, the protagonist is just a person. You know, he's just anybody else. Nobody special. But he has courage and willpower that make him strong over time as he learns things, falls in love, uses those emotions to grant him power, you know? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, first off, let's equip that. And then formation, that. Well, actually, who has the most speed over Waka and Kimari? 21. 22. Yeah, I'll just leave Waka in for the battle count. Yeah, the only reason that Xanarkin was summoned was just to preserve the city. That's it. There wasn't anybody or anything that they wanted to keep other than the city itself. They wanted to preserve its beauty, its history. That was it. That's the only reason. Nobody's special. Nobody's, you know, intended to be kept for any other reason. I keep getting double inputs. Exactly. Yeah. People were manifested through the Dream of the Faith, using millions of people as faith, and those people that lived in that dream Xanarkin, which is a real place, not a literal dream. It's a Dream of the Faith, but it's a Xanarkin copy. Continued to live and persist until, you know, Tidus was born. You're not supposed to do that? Excuse you? I had another turn? Excuse you, according to the turn order, I had another turn. You lying bullshit boss? Riku had another turn? Hello? Liar boss. I guess I can give, like, Lulu some XP. Who would I want to give XP? Yeah, probably Lulu.
Rest a little?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of been getting wrecked. I can see why you'd want some more rest.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Yeah, return spheres. That'll help in helping me decide what I want to do.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, huh?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Gotta love RN.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
But more than that, he isn't being summoned specifically. He was born of the faith.
With my own eyes.
You know what I mean? Like the original people of the Zanarkand 1,000 years ago, those were the Aeons, you know, or Aeons, air quotes.
Journey.
But he's born of that 1,000 years later, you know, like of breeding and propagation and stuff. There's so much of a difference there because of that. He's tied to the Dream of the Faith, but he isn't really an Aeon per se. You know, it's so much different. Not to mention his interaction with Sin makes him special, which is what Bahamut says to you in the last cutscene we got at Zanarkand.
Before I could pin them down with words.
It's you can't just say he's an Aeon. It's
I say no.
So much farther detached from that.
If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go.
Well, not even that, because it's 1,000 years down the road, you know?
To Zanarkand.
It's not like 1,000 years ago 2 Aeons did it and Titus was born. It was like 1,000 years of humans breeding that were born of the faith.
But should we
or
think
created
about
from
it
the
some
faith.
more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you,
How does Titus appear in Besaid? Sin takes him there.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
No, not from future to past. Just like through the ocean. Just right there.
It's not over yet.
No time travel. It's right there.
Tell Sid.
You know Baj Temple, where you get Anima? Zanarkand is right off the coast of there. So when you leave Zanarkand Original and you wash up on Baj Temple, it's not a coincidence. That's where Zanarkand is. And then you get picked up by Al Bhed.
Don't say that.
And Besaid isn't that far from there either. So when you're in the middle of the ocean, you're right not that far from Besaid. Sin attacks you on the boat.
Let's go.
And takes you over to Besaid. Right, it's all right there. You can see it even on the map. Well, you can't see Zanarkand on the map, but yeah. This is a different Zanarkand. This is the original Zanarkand in which the Dream of the Faith is based off of. The copy Zanarkand is based off of. This Zanarkand is the real one that existed 1,000 years ago. There are two Zanarkands. This one, which was destroyed 1,000 years ago in the war with Bavel, and the summoned one with all those faith on the mountain, those are all summoning the copy Zanarkand
Kimahri told me
that has existed for 1,000
when my father wanted me
years.
taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always
What's
wanted
BFA?
to meet you someday.
Oh, Brosco's Final Aeon?
I am truly glad
It's Inside
that
Sin.
I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great.
The dungeon
an
is even
honor.
called Inside Sin.
I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that
Oh my
will
God,
be my
Crystal.
thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin.
Okay, Twitch.
If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose.
Yeah, the inside of Sin looks vaguely like
Anyway,
Zanarkand because of
I just wanted to say,
Jekt. Also because
Sir
of
Orin,
theming.
I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met?
Pretty much Color
I was
Jewel, but it's
only
okay. It's the
7.
life of a streamer. Repeating
My
yourself
father
is standard procedure for every day you
defeated
stream.
Sin, and all
Because
Bavel
people
was
come in, they
celebrating.
trickle in. They don't all come in at
Everyone
once and
was
ask the same
saying
question. They
what a
trickle
hero
in, you know?
My father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds.
Remember when you fight
I stood
Chocobo
on the
Eater?
bridge in Bavel,
This is right before Chocobo
where
Eater.
my
This is
father
being
and I had
recorded.
parted, standing there, alone.
So even that early
I could see the fields
in the
where
game,
he
this
had
is what
fought
Yuna's
Sin.
thoughts are.
Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person
When you
are.
walk out of the building and you say, yo, and
You weren't
Yuna
used to
fumbles,
talking to children.
she's putting this recording away.
When I told you
You'll
that
see it.
I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think
Get out of here,
I cried
Doobies.
then. Because that was when I knew my father was dead. And I would never see him again. You just held me without saying a word. I cried after we
He's
got
got
to the
great
sea,
character
too.
growth, doesn't he,
When you
Roadrunner?
tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri.
That's how he has such good
thank you.
goods all the time.
Thank you so
Even though his goods
much.
suck, actually.
And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always
It's kind of
played
sad, though.
together,
She's basically
us
writing
and
her will
Chapu.
here.
That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know,
He's from
when
Spira.
you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy.
Yeah, he was a warrior
I could
monk,
tell
yeah.
you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister.
These are questions I have since childhood. For Sin Attacks, Dreams Anarchy.
What
Does it still go
else?
on? Yep, it's still there right now, just chilling. But we don't interact with
I love
it.
watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian.
Listen to what she says
Starfighter
here.
of the Zanarkand Ames. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything.
She's trying to say,
Maybe-
I love you, but she can't.
Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Freaking love that cutscene. Love this game. Played it to the end 2 times. When you searched the internet for all the hidden things, how much of the weapons and extras did you find by yourself? Oh, I don't remember, dude. That was years ago. No, actually, that's incorrect, Yoda Man. There's actually some specific dialogue that you can get on the Road to the Moon flow with Auron. He specifically says there weren't as many fiends in my day. The amount of fiends and death and everything that's happening in Spirit is increasing just in the last 10 years. Heck, Sin came back in 10 years as opposed to, like, 50 or 100 or 500 or something. So, okay, the thing is, Roadrunner, you gotta understand, the actual protagonist of Final Fantasy XII isn't even Van. He's just the main character you walk around in, and he was only put into the game at the end of the production. Both Penelo and Van were shoehorned in order to appeal to a younger Japanese crowd. That was the only reason that Van and Penelo were put into the game. That's why they don't really fit into the lore very well, and they're just kind of like there. The original main character was supposed to be Bosch von Ronsenberger of Damaska. He was supposed to be the main character, and you were never supposed to be the actual protagonist, which is Ash. Ash is the actual protagonist of Final Fantasy XII, which, if you ask me, very good. You were supposed to be a guardian, an onlooker, a protector, somebody that sees from the sidelines and just does, because of honor or duty or whatever reason. And so they just go, oh, young character for kids. Throw in Van and a very adult-themed plot with a very political overtones. And they're just like, yeah. Sorry, my game froze up. We gotta start from the beginning. My save file erased, so we gotta start it all over again. Sorry. Protagonist is the main the person that is the main driving force of the story, the main person that the story revolves around. That's it. There's only one protagonist in any given game for the most part. There could be different driving forces, but the main protagonist is only a single person or entity usually. In this case, it's Ash. Bosch was supposed to be the main character. Ash was always the protagonist.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
It all comes back full circle. I love it when they do stuff like this. Yeah, FF6 is a hotly debated protagonist, because I would say Celis. Terra's optional at the end of the game. You know? But the thing about FF6, it's more of a, what do you call it, cast? What you call it, cast when everybody's kind of important to the story? There's a term for that. Ensemble cast.
I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
So the beginning of the game is right before this cutscene right here that we're getting, right? We come here. Titus goes up to the cliff edge there. It says, listen to my story. Then we come full circle back to Xanarkand. And then... we start back, or right after that cutscene. Now, this is super important and one of the all-time greatest parts of this story. You know how Titus, what do you call it? He monologues throughout the entire game about how he feels or what he's thinking. And at the beginning of the game, he says, "Listen to my story," and he's basically telling the story. This is the point in which the monologuing stops. He has told his story to the wind or whoever, and now the monologue stops because this is where the story actually begins. In earnest, this heavy weight is placed upon everybody. They don't have an answer for how to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive, and we have to keep marching to Xanarkand. That's the name of this track, by the way. Theming. And to add extra oomph and power, the track doesn't stop throughout the battles because it's just so good. Okay, excessive gaming. Would you rather the previous one with the picture of the hateful, small-minded prick? Or would you prefer a different one? Because this conversation isn't going to go very long based on the answer that you give. FFX is probably the cleanest Final Fantasy in existence. That's the smallest mess of any Final Fantasy, actually. Oh yeah, we're banking levels for now. I really need to get Yuna about like 8 levels, so we're gonna try and get her in on most of the battles here. The only parts of FF10 that are really a mess are the optional things like Blitzball and Catch Your Chocobo.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Yes, they're rotating the new PogChamp every 24 hours. Until they settle into something at least. We haven't done lightning dodges yet, no. We're getting there. What's even better, Duke, is the final place you get to is the Blitzball tournament.
Let's end this.
Stadium.
It's over.
Correct. This is the actual real Xanarkand that existed 1,000 years ago that was destroyed by Sin. Not Sin, Bavel, the war with Bavel. Why is PogChamp being removed? Because the dude, the guy's face, the face of PogChamp, he tweeted a bunch of hateful garbage trying to incite violence during the events on the Capitol, and that's just not acceptable. And if you actually are like still in support of that garbage, speak up now so I can ban you from the channel forever, because you don't deserve to be part of this community if you support the hateful, racist, bullshit, terrorist acts trying to dismantle democracy. You can fuck all the way out of here. I'm not talking to you specifically about that, Sluggo Man. I'm just saying that's the reason, and then I was talking to the rest of the channel after that. Don't worry, man. I'm not trying to pin it on you. That's the team I want. Actually, we're good. Hey, what's up, Shaggy? What's going on? Get wrecked. What? Not an overkill at 8,400 damage. Okay. Like, yeah, it's the optional. A lot of the optional stuff is pretty rough. Also, keep in mind, Greater Roadrunner, that this is like the first Final Fantasy to have a very significant post game. You know what I mean? Like FF9's post game is Chocobo Hot and Cold, and you kill Ozma in 2 turns. Big deal. Whatever. This is like ultra OP godhood grind that you can do to fight these things that are like way beyond your power level at the end of the game, you know? Like there is significant post game in this game, and I think that's important to note. So they made a lot of the optional content fit the power that you're getting, you know? Nobody's talking about violence or wishing death on anybody, and we shouldn't, by the way. Do not incite violence, do not incite or wish death upon people, as shitty as they may be. The end. Moving on. Oh, hello, Pagan Red Cat. Was ist hoch? Wie geht's? Yes, if anything, incite tacos. With Final Fantasy X2, they basically took Final Fantasy X and then retooled all the assets to fit their story of trash. Like it's just reused asset, the video game, and then throw in a cheap story and voila, Final Fantasy X2. And I'm sorry if you like X2. The combat's fantastic. I love playing the game, but let's be honest, it changes the pace and scope of the game pretty radically, and it takes character personalities and just crushes them. You know, it's not the same.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled.
You're right, Strawberry. The X2 did give us the audio drama, so we should praise it for that.
Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here, forever.
There's some friend spheres that I really want to pick up here that I think will help me move around the field a little bit better. I think Waka's really close to some strength, and I really want him to get more strength because he needs to start overkilling, and he is not too far away, but he needs 3 levels still. But I need to use Waka specifically because I need to fight 450 battles with Waka in order to get all the rewards from Blitzball, so... Ow. I think it's down here for the friend spheres. Rip on Unalutska? Why would I do that? I wonder if double cast works where if there's other enemies that it just goes over to them. Sure doesn't. That's too bad. Nope, that's the gill. By the way, one of the main reasons why this dungeon is the what do you call it? The Blitzball tournament is because that's where you first see Sin attack, and it's once again trying to draw that line of doubt between reality and time travel, you know? It's like, oh, this is where I was, you know. That's the rings of the Blitzball thing, you know. But no, it's just coincidence, of course. All right, armor break. I think the only reason that they have the same uniforms is so that you can draw the connection between the two of the, you know, them being Bavel soldiers, right? It's just so you can draw the connection between them. Hey, what's up, Chobin? Of course you go for him. Oh, he didn't die. Hey, nice.
See ya!
Damn, not an overkill. Wow.
Let's go.
They already started the rotating PogChamp. It's already started. Hey, Pagan Red Cat, thanks for the host.
It's over.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a fave!
Crystal, thanks for the host as well. You know what we should do, since we're getting near the end of the game when all the story is kind of unfolding? If there's a mod around, I'd like to do a giveaway for Crystal Faye's art. The art print for Final Fantasy X that she's done.
Have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
So first off, do the giveaway command. You'll get a document with all the giveaways that we're doing. For Final Fantasy X, there's an Crystal Faye art print listing. Click it to get the art print link so you can see what it looks like. There's also the Crystal V Faye command if you want to see more of her stuff. Look at that, and if there's a mod around, I'd like to start the giveaway in a minute here. If somebody around can start setting that up, I'd appreciate that. Go ahead and like come coordinated in the mod channel if you want to claim it or whatever. Rageson's got that. You kind of start to feel bad for Seymour here because he basically was kind of thrust into this fate as a kid. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, just the one shot, dude.
Booyah!
No, his mom was sweet. His mom was nice. I mean, she wasn't the best, but, you know, she did what she could. A faith is like an Aeon. A faith is what is used to summon an Aeon. Yeah, Anima is so strong because it's literally a final Aeon. Literally a final Aeon. A lack of overkill is disturbing. Why would I need Yuna Shiva? Who? He doesn't... Nobody needs his Shiva. What? You're talking about why does Seymour want her to complete her pilgrimage? Because that's part of her training in order to be able to summon the final Aeon. It's training. It's
You don't have to do this.
necessary
Thank you
to
for
do the
your
final
concern.
Aeon.
Fine, I said my piece.
Right, exactly. That's what
Well, I
Seymour
haven't.
wants, yeah.
Lord Braska, let us go back.
Shiva doesn't defeat
wanna see
Anima. What are you talking about?
die.
Where are you getting this from?
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Just because you summoned Shiva in that battle doesn't mean that that's canon. That's just what you did. That has nothing to do with the
Come to
story.
kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand.
Correct, Cindy. He left because he wanted power. Alright, in 5 minutes we're going to do that art giveaway. So keep up, keep up. Remember, if you want to check out the art, ! Giveaway, and check that document. So what Seymour is meaning by the power that defeated Anima is just your power. Yuna is powerful, period. And he wants Yuna to make him the final Aeon to become Sin. That's what he wants.
Are the trials ahead?
Yeah, it has literally nothing to do with Shiva.
Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break.
Oh, yeah, no. He does that every time you beat Anima, no matter what.
Fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Nope, yeah, Anima is literally Seymour's final Aeon, and Seymour takes the faith of his mother, and once she's made into the final Aeon, and refuses to fight Sin because what happens is he gets a feel of that power with Anima, sees how powerful Anima is, and he starts to become more corrupt than he already is, and he wants more of that power. And doesn't care about anything else. So he wants Yuna to turn him into the final Aeon so that he can defeat Sin and then become Sin. Because Yu Yevon possesses the final Aeon to become and then recreate Sin again, of course. But yeah. And he learns all of this from Yunalesca, of course. Giveaway hasn't started quite yet. But we're getting there. Is it this one? The stick? So I need 2 more, which is the L, which is right here. And then the Z, which is this one. Yeah, see, the thing that Seymour doesn't understand is that there's no strength or bond between Yuna and Seymour, so even if he did get his wish, it would not be a powerful Aeon. No, not necessarily, Yoda Man. That's actually explained. That Lord Zeon was the original final Aeon for centuries, actually, and of all the other Aeons are willing participants to become Aeons, just normal Aeons. Yunalesca lived in Zanarkand originally, 1,000 years ago. She was the first summoner. No, it's not this. It's the one in here. Alright, I'm going to have to back out of the chat now because I got to focus on this. I can't really chat and do this, so you're going to have to talk amongst yourselves, and hopefully chat will have the right answers to all the lore questions. I want to say it's this one. Nope. F. Literal guesswork. I hate this puzzle so much. Yeah, don't forget the giveaway is going on pretty soon for that beautiful, beautiful art print by Crystal Faye. So if you want a chance to win that, make sure to pay attention. That's neither of them. That's a Z and then a... Actually, I think that might be one of the blocks. Is it... Oh, there we go. The giveaway started. Exclamation mark Fiesta in the chat if you would like a chance to win that Crystal Faye art print. Alright, now we need the Z's, which is this one. And then the other one is, can't be that one or that one. Can't be that one. I think it's, Oh, the up-down one? Okay. So it can be this, which it actually is. I want to say this one is the blue one, yeah. And another triangle one. I think this is the one right here. Yeah, the other one's the box when we come back to do the secret thing, which we will have to do. And we just need the line, which is over here. And then just the S, which is this one, I think. Right? Yeah. Freaking monkey! Thank you, Menemy, for the 4-month resub. Thank you with the Prime. I appreciate that. Well, it's probably because nobody else knew. You know, maybe he went in and said he failed at defeating Sin and everything else was fine. Not to mention you have to consider that, you know, of course, it's incredibly corrupt. Yeah, it's very possible Micah did the same, or you know, was pre-planned to begin with, or you know, Micah took young Seymour under his wing, you know, kind of thing. I mean, you don't know the whole like what going ons of that, what could have happened there, but I'm sure there's some, you know, explanation, reasoning, whatever for all of that. So, wasn't there one more here? No, that's the L, not the one that we need. We need this L over here, though. Well, honestly, a lot of FF villains are people that are just trying to seek more power. It's about how they go about it, but I mean, Sephiroth, kind of Ultimisia, Kuja, Kefka. Those were all power-hungry villains, but it's about their character style, their motives, and other things that define them more than just, I want power. That's one of the reasons why I hate a lot of other RPG villains, is because their entire range is, I want power, but no depth to their character whatsoever. It's just, I want power, and that's just boring, you know? Seymour has more to it than that. It's about, you know, he wants to cleanse Spira and stuff and all this other crap, and he's kind of a lunatic, but yeah, there's more to it than just I want power. Not that one, I need the reverse of that one, which is this one? Right here. Oh dear, what am I missing? The L. The standing L. Which is this one right here. Yeah, motive and writing and interactions and actions. There's so much more to a character than just their base motives, you know? There's a lot of depth in a character more than just what they want. Reasoning, writing, interactions, all that stuff are all very important to a character's full growth, you know? More than just what they want or what their intent is. Last chance for a giveaway of Crystal Faye's art print for Final Fantasy X. It's a Final Fantasy X print. Also, by the way, Crystal, thank you so much for all that you have done this year for the Fiesta in donating these magnificent pieces of artwork for the Fiesta. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody give Crystal Faye some love, because we still have one more Crystal Faye giveaway to do, which is a combination of all 7, 8, 9, 10 prints all in one. We're going to be doing that during Final Fantasy 12. That's a lot. And she's doing that for each of us, both Seven and I. That's fantastic. Give her some love. I want to see some big time love for Crystal. This is part of her livelihood. She is an artist, a cosplayer, and a streamer. And that's her livelihood, you know? So, and she's willingly providing that to us. I need the bottom left one, this one. And I need the top L. Golden Sauk, you have won the giveaway. Congratulations. Please get in contact with Crystal through PMs. I believe Crystal will probably end up contacting you. Congratulations on winning that. We still have one more art giveaway from Crystal and a ton of games to give away from Square Enix. So every single game that we play in the Fiesta has a bunch of games to give away. So we still have more FF10 to give away. We have a bunch of FF12s to give away. The FF13 trilogy to give away. Tons of stuff, y'all. So every game has stuff. FFX is for PS3, PS4. Oh, this one is for Steam. It's a Steam giveaway. Steam. All of the codes that we're giving away are Steam copies. Because it's region-free, no shipping, etc., etc., etc. Very, very easy to do, and everybody could be eligible for that. Yeah, poor Seymour, right? But I mean, it's kind of like with Kefka, it just broke his mind, you know? Okay. Did I actually get it up yet? Oh, I did not get it up. Okay, well, shouldn't be that big of a problem. Maybe I just won't use it. Well, I could just get it really fast. Too hard. Alright, let's just go with this for now. Kefka was just a normal dude, and then he got the Magitech training, like the Magitech, like, not training, but experiment, and it broke his mind, and he became crazy. Seymour was just a normal dude with a lot of power potential, and he had to go on a journey to sacrifice himself and his mother at a young age. Broke him. Yeah, Seymour did a lot of things wrong. Alright, I'm gonna make a big risk here by doing what I'm about to do, but, you know, I'm just gonna do it, so... Let's see how much damage I take. That was a lot more than I expected. In that case, just defend. I think this will let Riku live, actually. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Wow. Okay. Why did he get 2 turns? I don't know. But I guess he's just gonna. All right. Fine. Hey, E-Man, what's up? RNL proc. How can I do this then? I need to get Riku's overdrive and not screw myself over. I guess I could just like move her over. And then I can haste her. And then I can move him over here. Then I can attack. Then he'll counterattack. Oh, he's gonna attack. Oh, he's counterattacking him. That's not expected. Okay. Well, Waka's dead. Maybe I'll just do this fight normally. I can't seem to get a good opportunity to get Riku's overdrive. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm gonna smack this thing down for a lot of damage as it is. That's not that much damage. Oh, I know what I could do. Well, I can't do that now because she didn't die. Can you please stop? My god, dude, this turn order is killing me. Literally. Naturally. She's just gonna get blown up again. It's not that this fight sucks. Well, I mean, it does, but I mean, it's a fun fight, but I screwed up by not having Riku with her limit break. It's my fault. I messed up. Alright, so just don't hit Riku. Of course. Why would you hit anybody else? It's not like you have a 33% chance of hitting the wrong target or anything, you know? Just do what you want. He actually resisted. Cool. Yes, zoom in on the Berserk character every single time. There. Easy fight. Although I don't have a limit on Riku, though.
Yuna.
No, I find Unaleska to be a very easy fight. Well, all you gotta do is know the mechanic, and you're fine.
Go.
That being said, I should be able to ignore it. You want to see a crazy story with Unaleska? That's like my blind play-ish about 4 or 5 years ago. I'd only played it when it came out and I didn't remember anything about the game. Watch that clip and then realize that I actually won the fight afterwards.
Huh? What do you mean no fight?
Like I still won the fight after doing that. And yeah, the Unaleska fight is basically just learning the mechanic.
Sir Orin!
After that,
Everyone!
it's pretty easy. I think Waka's like pretty much. Oh no, that's good. He gets that last attack. Oh, there's still one more. So that was the other time that I have played the HD version of this game, and it was the other time that I went and used the expert sphere grid, and I did weird things like trying to make, I tried to make Yuna a melee, and I tried to make Titus a white mage, and I realized then, during that playthrough, why base stats are so important. And why you can't just build whatever you want to. You have to build off of your strengths if you want to do something cool with the expert sphere grid.
Its power as a faith long ago. It is
I just wanted to bonk things.
The first faith of the final summoning.
To be fair, taking Yuna down's orange grid is actually really
All
valuable.
that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not.
See, the original final
Lady
Aeon for
Unaleska
hundreds
will
of
show you
years
the
was
path.
Zayon.
The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
So yeah, the thing is that Aeon scale wonderfully with stats,
Yuna,
especially
wait.
with Yuna stats. So making
Orin,
Yuna go down on Orin's
You knew
grid
this was
is
gonna happen, didn't you?
it's 999 time with like Ifrit attacks. It's really good.
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true. And
You know,
I
it's
obtained
it's
the
a
final
it's a
Aeon.
wonder. It's crazy what 1,000 years
There is
will
nothing
do
to
to your
fear.
hair. You know,
You will
Crystal.
soon be freed of worry and pain.
Also, I think those are like
For once you call forth the
flares off
final
of her
Aeon,
supposed clothing.
your life will end.
I think it's like a crown kind of
Death
thing.
is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
Oh, you mean down below? Yeah.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn
Ju-
back,
That's just
who
that,
will
that
defeat
natural
sin?
waviness, you know, that all the
Would
ladies
you
want
have
so
some
much.
other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true.
I love that
Make me the faith.
Jack is still a really good
I'll
dude.
fight
He's just
sin with you, Braska.
hard for him to
Then maybe
express
my
his
life
love
will
for
have
his son, you know?
meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jekt. If you live, there may be another
Cinematic
way.
choice, J-Rock.
We'll think of something, I know.
Believe
Everything's
me,
supposed to feel like very
I thought
floaty
this
here.
through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Checked?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You
Scene. He'll
Have a
find a
plan.
way to break the cycle,
Checked?
but he
Trust
only
me,
has one thing
I'll
that he
think
can
of
that he can do, and that's his connection with his son, of course.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try.
Notice how the camera's not all floaty and bouncy anymore?
It'll go the way I want it.
It's not
Or
portraying
I'll
that
end it here.
dream,
Wait.
like, recording anymore.
You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
No regrets. Yeah, the way that information is like slowly given to the player, it's not even slowly given to the player, it's constantly given to the player regularly. And there's all these dumps of like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, over and over and over again. Just so wonderfully paced and wonderfully well told. And it's just like you can see these characters grow over time as each new piece of information is given to the group, you know, and they change their like stance on so many different things. And this is like the culmination of everything right here. I think I'm good on sphere stuff, but I think I want to change my team. I think I'm just gonna have to keep it. I think that's fine, yeah. We're just gonna have to hope that Riku gets attacked. Alright, Warrior Raiders posted it. See that big wall of text in bold? Copy that into your clipboard, and when the time comes, no sooner, let the chat have it.
Have you chosen the one to become your fate?
Don't jump the gun.
Who will it be?
Copy it into your clipboard. When it
Might
comes,
I ask
follow the
something
mods.
first?
They'll know.
Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
You'll know.
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin
Oh, you can do slash
reborn.
me in or add a period or something like that
that's
if you
why
want to
Jack
keep
became
going.
sin. Sin is an
As long as the
inevitable
message is
part
different.
of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however
Not yet.
tragic it might
Easy. Easy, chat. Whoa.
Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
Lulu's voice doesn't change. She just has passion there.
because they had hope.
Called emotion.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the
Oh,
people
that's
of
where he
Spira
died.
hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
And a horse wiener!
My father.
What did you say?
You can't abolish horse wieners?
Horse
They truly are
I will live with
dangerous.
my sorrow.
That's
I will live my own life.
Thank you, Atheist, for the 1,111 bits. Thank
in
you.
this place. I will stand my ground and be strong.
I like Yuna's speech too.
I don't
but-
know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Hit Riku, please. That's not Riku. Neat. That's not very much. You're gonna have to hit me for harder than that. Maybe I should just go at her and just do the fight normally. Ooh. Thank you, Dingus, for the 150 bits. Hit Rico. Ugh. Wait, I'll bet potions are supposed to get rid of blind. Why did it not get rid of blind? Oh, poison sounds of petrify. Oh, okay. Stop hitting her with the weak one, you dork! Well, at least we'll get Hellbiter here. We'll see if that'll be enough. Maybe I thought it was okay. Never mind. Hey, thanks. Can Revenant even get rid of zombie? Yeah. That's gonna be 2 dead people. I should have done it on Orin. I don't think that reflects it. Definitely taking the long road with this this way of doing it, but she just cannot get her frickin' limit break up. Oops! Fuck! No! Whoops! Shit. This is bad. I'm gonna die here if she gets another turret. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, Hellbiter's gonna save me actually. I'm gonna die because I don't have freaking limit break. And that mistake cost me a lot. Please hit Riku. Oh god. I don't have anybody that can do use though. I can't use the limit right now. I need to okay. You need to stay, well, you need to stay in because, yeah, I'm dumb. You know, she was kind of cute before, but now she's really cute, so, yeah. Oh, that's right, she doesn't do Mega Death until this phase. And Waka's gonna die. Oh no, he loses Trio because he died! Well, that's not good. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Not good. Not good. Very not good. Fuck! God damn it, man. This is so screwed up. Just because I didn't have limit. When I Phoenix downed Arn on accident, that was like major killer. We're just gonna hold. This fight should have been over in like 3 seconds, but I goofed it big time. Cool. Cool. Forgot that she does that. Problem is, if she casts Mega Death, then it's just game over. Okay, not game over anymore. This is not how this is supposed to go. This should have been such a fast fight if I just not gotten screwed over and gotten my limit on Riku in the first phase. I should have just not phased her over is what I should have done. I should have just refused to phase her over until I got Riku's overdrive, and then I should have gone. Instead, I was like, oh, I could just go, it's fine. Hit Riku. Gosh, her AI is too smart. Alright, I think we can do this now. We're just gonna trio this. Say screw it. And hope she doesn't do something crazy on this turn. We want Mega Death, ideally. Mega Death, Mega Death, Mega Death, Mega Death, Mega Death. That's the worst. That's literally the worst thing she could have done. I'm pretty sure it's game over. Fuck, man. I'm so pissed. You can stop the spam now, man. What a... God, that bugs me so much. I should not have died to that fight. It's fucking easy. But I pushed the envelope and tried to... And then I made a stupid mistake, and I'm so mad at myself. You have no idea. I wasted like 20 minutes there because of my stupidity. So mad at myself. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 110 bits. I was so dumb. And not to mention unlucky, by the way. It wasn't just dumb, it was fucking unlucky. I'm so mad at myself. It's such an easy fight the way I do it, and I fucked it up, and I'm so I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Because it should just be trio and win, and if it wasn't for that Phoenix down on our end, on accident, I wouldn't have been caught behind the entire time, and it would have been fine.
To become your faith? Or will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will
Can I skip this in this version?
Come back even should I use the final summoning?
Can't skip it.
To defeat it.
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is
oh yeah, your Brad redemption. Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain. Live and fight your sorrows. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
There you go.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
Boom! Thank you, Matt, for the 300
They chose to die because they had hope.
Why does she sound so different? She doesn't?
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No, I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong, my father. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands!
Kimari, protect Yuna.
A horse leader?
Well, I'm fighting.
That's dangerous.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
Now is the time to shape your stories and your horse wiener. Thank you very much, MJB.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
Even in death, yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Watch her go right for Riku every single time with the drain attack. Might as well just get everybody AP. Absorb right on Riku. Oh, wow. Surprised. The game isn't trolling me. Just refuses to hit Riku. Hit Riku. Like, how many times is this in a row that she's just not hitting Riku with Absorb? It's a 1 in 3 freaking chance. Like, come on. Maybe it's scripted to always hit the highest HP target or something stupid. It's always on Waka. Could take her to phase 2, and she'd be able to get it through Hellbiter. There's no Mega Death there, it'd be fine. I think I just want to defend. Thanks. Actually, I didn't want to defend. Now she's going to take less damage. Yeah, I didn't want to defend her. Waka's automed is gonna get him killed because he opens up with the death thing. I need Hellbiter actually to work, so I gotta bring in Kamari. Actually, you know what I should do is just use a Mega Potion here. Top everyone off. And then I wait for Hellbiter, and then I go. There's Hellbiter. Riku should live. Now I go. No. Open with the death thingy. Riku, for whatever reason, doesn't have zombie, so she's gonna die, I guess. I don't know why she didn't get zombie. But Kimari should be super fast and hasted and should be able to go. But I need 2 turns, so Kimari needs to live. So depending on what she does here, I'm dead. I lose. Oh, he actually lived. Okay. I don't understand why I struggled so much with that fight. Like, the turns are so much different than what I remember. The turn order was really awkward. I wasn't like... It would say I would go next, and then I wouldn't get a turn. It was just like, okay, well, whatever. We did it. Ugh. Not going into that fight with the limit break off the cap was the mistake, and the reason that happened is because I forgot to get the limit break for the fight before that, so I couldn't get a counterattack off on Riku to kill her at the beginning of the fight to fill a limit break. As I killed it,
then we'll find Spira a new home.
All sorts of stuff.
Fool. There is
it all
no
snowballed out of control.
Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Oh, level 3 spheres. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Very important to grab this item here. Right over there. There it is. Very, very super important. Yep, just saved myself 40 hours. Wahahaha and stuff. You know what I should do? I should drop this Lux Sphere right here. Because I got a couple Fortune Spheres. Why the heck not, right? I'm not going to use them for limit breaks anymore, or overdrives. Actually, you're not entirely too far from the truth.
What?
There's something
one
you
of the
should know.
people on Final Fantasy X project said he wants to make X3.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kind of knew. It was you and Aleska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
Yep, I really hope it never happens too. So there's this weird theory. Well, it's not a theory, it's kind of proven. But basically, it goes like this, and I know a lot of people are going to get mad when I talk about this. I've already experienced that before, but it's an actual thing, and I really wish I could find the source for this. But when it comes to things that, like, are designed with a conclusive ending and not really meant for a sequel, and then a fan, or like not written for a sequel, and like fans, you know, demand to have a sequel of some kind. They fight tooth and nail, they scream, they whine, they bitch and moan, whatever. That happened with Final Fantasy X because of the way the game ends. But there's this thing where it's like, what you do with that, if you end up acting on it, is you intentionally make it kind of crazy and kind of far out and very detached from the original material. And it actually causes the fan base to, like, want it more. And every time you do this, you make it more and more crazy and crazy and crazy as it goes. And for whatever reason, it, like, causes this weird, like, attachment to the story. They forgive every mistake with it, and they'll, like, call for more, and it hooks them even more into that want and need kind of thing. And if you can see it with Final Fantasy X too, it's way detached from Final Fantasy X. And then the visual novel, or the audio novel rather, is like way out there. It's like exponential, right? Same thing with Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. It's like weird time travel craziness, what the hell is going on, portals and things. And then 13 Lightning Returns is like completely gone, way out there, just off the deep end, middle of the ocean, 5,000 feet below kind of thing, you know, like it's crazy, right? But yet the fans of Final Fantasy 13, the really hardcore ones, and the Final Fantasy 10 fans, the hardcore ones, they will beg and plead for more. They'll be like, hell yeah, X3, hell yeah, Final Fantasy 13-4 or whatever. Like, it's this weird, like, mental trick thing. You're basically tricking people into loving shitty story. It's weird, but I mean, there are some people that legitimately enjoy 13-2 or Lightning Returns or X2 story, and that's fine. But it is intentionally written poorly on purpose for that reason.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
But like, it's still got the square polish, right? You still have the square polish. Square Enix still has all that crazy, crazy polish on their game. So that's why X2 combat is still good, by the way. That's why the music is still jamming, you know? Square Enix doesn't joke around when it comes to game polish. I love how, like, passive they are right now, you know? Sin knows, Titus knows, and he's just like, okay, I'll be back. A lot of people call for the prequel game, Braska, Jekt, and Auron, but there's nothing that went on there. They'd have to make up some crazy, crappy plot, even though there's none to be had. You know, even Auron says there were less fiends in my day. There was nothing going on. They just had a normal journey. The end. It would be nothing.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Also, this is my favorite scene in the entire game.
Where?
Not yet, though.
That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Remember, this is the first time Cid has seen Yuna since she was a little girl.
Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin.
Sardines! A bond with sardines! Thank you, Reba, for the 100 bits.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Kingdom Hearts 1 was like a relatively sane story, right? And it wasn't meant to have a sequel of any kind. And then we had the rest of them. Think about that. Think about that. Alright, this is the best scene in the game. Notice she bows. She can't see his face.
Sardines!
Not this time, Kamen Rider. Thank you for the 100 bids. She looks up and he's turned away from her.
Sardines! Sardines!
Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 100 bits, and Reiwa for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I was ready for it.
Cool.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you, Gregory, for the 123 bids. Just, I love that scene. It's so, the way the camera angles intentionally hide certain expressions and ranges of vision on purpose so that when it can pan out or pan over, it shows a different emotion. Like the whole scene says so much without a single word spoken, and that is the prime example of show, don't tell with good story. Oh, powerful. And nothing was said. I love it so much. All right. Oh, I gotta go up to the deck first. You think that's the nuance missing from 13 and 15? So the nuance in 15 is just different, but it's still there. But I would agree that the nuance in 13 is definitely missing. It's a much more like anime style, action-packed kind of story writing, and less like heartfelt, deep and rich, and like more about expression than anything else kind of thing. It's a different kind of storytelling with 13, and I think that 13 is one of the weaker stories in the series, or the franchise. But
I'm no good.
You know, as a main Final Fantasy, I think it's still good.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was sick there, by the way, too. But yeah, that was what Kamen Rider did last year, and it just
beyond the teachings
so
of
unexpected.
Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But dude, KO, the FF characters weren't even in Kingdom Hearts anyway to begin with, barely. They were just placeholders for other NPCs. They didn't exist, man. They weren't there. It was about Disney and Sora. That's it.
So, Kamari.
They weren't really
good
there.
Ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
And they were better for
the
it in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Alright, I just wanted to get that cutscene out of the way so I can move on. 24 games for Nimruk if I want them. Oh, that's just the... I thought it was a Jex Sphere. Well, I probably won't be getting Nimruk then. Are there any ties between the rest of FFs and besides X and 12? There's no connection between X and 12. What? Where did you get that idea from? No, there's no connection from any of the main numbered Final Fantasies whatsoever. The only connections
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
are the direct sequels.
It was my idea.
There's 13, 13, 2, and Lightning
tell
Returns, which are the 13 trilogy.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah.
The hymn?
No, Ultratech.
Sir Jack likes the
no,
hymn of the faith,
that's
correct?
not a thing. It's a fan theory.
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in
And then when
Macalania.
the developers were
Sin,
asked about it, he
violence
said, I like that idea.
listen
There is a
peacefully."
connection between 7 and 10. And that
know
connection
it's
is that
old,
they
man,
are vaguely
and I don't
similar
mean
in
no
world
disrespect,
building.
but
That the planet is kind of alive.
No, it's fine.
That's it.
I've gotten used to it.
Like he literally
makes
declines the fan theory as being correct, and then goes
If
on
we
to say
attack
that there's a
Sin
connection.
head-on, we've little
But
chance of winning.
that connection is just that they're similar
However,
in scope with
if he
the
hears
live stream
hymn of the
versus
faith, he will become docile.
far playing.
yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, Shinra being a character in
Yeah.
X2 is just
Yeah,
a
it's worth a
reference, Easter egg, whatever you want to call it. Alright, what do I want to do first? Actually, I can power up Toad's weapon right now, but he's going to be using the capture weapon for a while. I think that's what I'll probably do first. So I'm going to go to...
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here will take us anywhere we want. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Bow, wow, wow, bow, bow, wow, 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 wow,
Farewell.
They actually officially went on record saying that Vagrant Story is no longer canon Ivalice. They said, never mind, basically. I believe Vagrant Story was like meant to really tie in with the story of Ivalice a lot more, but then when FF12 came out, it's like it was so vastly different and connected so much better that they decided that Vagrant Story just didn't really have a place anymore. Yeah, exactly. They honestly, like, Vagrant Story really just goes outside the bounds. And I think it's because the Evilician world was so new that they didn't really know what they were doing. That being said, Vagrant Story has some really great story
No time
elements.
to waste.
The only
Let's go.
flaw of Vagrant Story, truly, is its combat. Is, frustrating because of how complex the systems are and how little the game tells you about it. It's really hard to appreciate that game. But if you have a guide on how to play it and you've taken a 3-year bachelor's degree course on Vagrant Story, it's pretty good after that. far from a masterpiece, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely worth looking into. Do I have to go down here? I don't think I can go down here. Pretty sure I can't go down here anymore. If they had like cleaned up the battle system and not made it so like the numbers game being so drastic, because you have to like, oh god, the crap you have to do to understand that game and like do the things you want to do in that game is absurd. If they had cleaned that up and balanced it and made it a little more intuitive, that game would have been top tier, because otherwise it was very good. Really? I missed it?
Farewell. That's how it's done.
When I first played Vagrant Story as a teenager, I actually got soft-locked with a bunch of broken limbs and broken weapons, and I had no ability to like heal that or advance, and I basically just got stuck there forever. It was awesome. By awesome, I mean it was shit. But that's kind of the flaw of Vagrant Story, is that it allows for that kind of thing because of its poor design. And the numbers balancing and scaling is like super crazy. It's like, oh my gosh. You're doing 1 or 0 damage to almost every enemy or every boss 99% of the time until you can like set up to do something cool. It's aggravating to play at best. But if you understand the mechanics of it, the story is worth playing. And the visually, it's very striking for a PlayStation game. Very good. I have played Persona 4 and 5. And I think Persona is a very good game, and I think Persona 5 is a fantastic game. I played like 30 hours of Persona 3, and I did not like it, because it's basically one dungeon with one tile set with mediocre gameplay and okay story that's just way too long and very grind heavy and poorly balanced. But otherwise, you know, it was okay. But basically, every Persona game is better than its previous one. That's my take. Yeah, Persona 3 makes me a little upset too, for sure. 200 plus hours of fun in the same dungeon. Imagine going in the same dungeon for 200 hours. Repeated it over and over and over again. Although that was kind of what Persona 4 was like, except you got a different tile set every now and again. And some new music, which was cool, but yeah. You can't take actual control of the airship. Nah, man, this is about the era that they started abolishing that kind of thing. World maps don't exist in modern RPGs almost ever. It's actually kind of rare to get world maps anymore. They build full comprehensive worlds instead of giving airships and world maps. So you can walk from one end of the world to the other. It's all connected, which is amazing. But they don't let you fly around a world map because world maps are kind of archaic design. World maps were a creation in order to like kind of give range and scope of a world without having to create that world. But by this time in game development, they were able to build the world that they wanted to, and that's what they've done. Big Time Goofus! Thank you for the new sub, welcome in. Alright, is it shadows maybe that they appear more often? I need a zoo, that's it. I just need one of the birdies. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space. It's the world maps were an invention to create a world size that you could kind of relate to your position, you know, in the world.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
It's not that, okay, all right, maybe archaic or outdated was the wrong word. It's archaic and outdated when it comes to world building. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to build a complete and comprehensive world for your players to go around in, a world map is unnecessary. It's redundant even, and it takes away from the integrity of like a full built world, I think. Because you have one complete like set of paths that connect the entire world, or you have, you know, little world map that you float around on or something. I mean, I guess it's definitely a choice, and there are definitely great games with world maps that are modern, but
farewell.
I hated FF10 when it first came out because I was mad that you didn't fly around on the airship. And then I realized that was kind of a silly reason to hate a game, but yeah. Can I just get the big birdie, please? Holy smokes. I mean, yeah, FF12 is a great example of a world that's all pieced together in one big stretch, you know? There's multiple paths and places you can go to, and it's all connected, and it's awesome. And then, of course, you can teleport around, just exactly what a world map would let you do. If you had an airship, you could teleport around. This was their first attempt at it, so you just kind of go into the airship and pick your location, which is a little bit different, but yeah. Dude, where is the big zoo? I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Ho ho ho! Nobody tried to hide your mess! Thank you, Gregory, for the 5 sub-gifts. Thank you. Why not both? If anything, having direct connected paths that negate the need for an airship is just a cop out in service to not being able to render a full and vital world. I mean, there's definitely some merit to that point. You're not wrong. I think, though, like, I think there's a lot of like sacrifices that need to be made in order to make a viable world map, like Overworld, where you can fly around on an airship, or it would take too much effort in order to make that feel worthy with a modern game, you know?
That's how it's done.
I don't know. He's leaving his computer. I played Cyberpunk? Yeah, I've been playing it as my off-stream game, yeah. I'm about like 60 hours in. Well, it depends if it's open world or not, Psycho Sheep. You know? I think the more open world it is, the less you need an overworld map. I think that's really what it comes down to. If you want an open world, then you just like have these points on a map, and then you go into a dungeon, another point on the map, and you go into a dungeon. A connected world, the world itself is one vast combination of town and dungeon and place, you know, it's just all like intermixed. Oh my god, where are the big birdies? Holy shit. What kind of build am I rocking? I just kind of went with whatever. I didn't really go for a build. I was like, oh, I need technical ability to open this door. All right, I'll slam some points into here. Because I haven't really struggled with the game at all. It's all been very kind of easy. And whenever I need stats, I just throw them in there. And what I ended up doing was going with like max technical ability to craft. And I just have a bunch of legendary guns now, and I just murder everything. And so there hasn't really been any struggle. The vast majority of the time when I die, it's because the game glitches out and I just randomly die because the game thinks I'm falling. And so I'll take like a 2-inch step and the game's like, oh, you just fell to your death, and I die. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. 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 I'd rather a world that I could get lost in and explore most of the time, give me a well-defined story that I can follow around as I wish, and a wide whole world with all sorts of messy nooks and crannies that serve absolutely no purpose, and I'm a happy Yoshi. Yeah, I like that too, but I don't want it to be like overwhelming. Like Skyrim is overwhelming. You know, Cyberpunk is actually kind of overwhelming to me, but it's directed enough to where I'm very happy with it. There is a happy medium that I really like. FF12 is kind of good in that regard, where it's like not overwhelming, but there's a lot of stuff that you can go around in, but they handle treasures so poorly in FF12 that it becomes unrewarding to explore. I want to say the bridge has a higher chance of Big Birdie. Yeah, you're right, Yoshi. You're right. Cold Blood is great if you're doing the things that use Cold Blood, sure, but I've been mostly doing Sniper Rifle, Power Rifle, and Mantis Blades myself. I tried to do stealth, but the game is so buggy that you can't do stealth reliably. It's like if you pick your nose in the wrong lighting, then everybody aggro's on you, and it's just like, okay, cool, whatever. I mean, 60 hours is a hell of a lot of time, my dude. I play better RPGs that are 20 hours, you know? Would I consider Horizon Zero Dawn a good game, open world that is just right? Absolutely. Yes, Horizon Zero Dawn is brilliant. It's fantastic. And it does open world just right to where you have a good amount of quests and you have a lot of different points that you can do different things and gain powers and stuff. But it's not so overwhelming that it's like you just have question marks and exclamation marks and icons and things swarming your map, you know? And there's a lot to like go around and look at and explore at your own pace, you know? Dude, this is getting ridiculous. Why can I not find a big bird? It should be on this screen, and it should be... I almost thought it was like either the bridge or the light-colored path, part of the path. I should not be in Besaid this long. So I take what devs think would be freedom as a minus. No. There's such a way of doing good things poorly and poor things well. It's called game design. I don't know, I've been gaining so many levels that I just literally sit on my points, my level up perk points and stuff, until I have like a dozen or 2 dozen, and then I just spend them when I need them, so I don't really have a build. I have a, oh, I need this build.
Farewell.
But when I saw that I could upgrade, like the crafting was a little confusing to me at first, and then I realized that you can take the special story weapons that you get that are like rare at first and upgrade them. And I was like, wow, okay, these weapons are really good. And I have like literal thousands of crafting materials because I haven't touched crafting. I've been disassembling everything that I didn't want. I was like, all right, cool. I'll just put all these points into the crafting stat, technical ability, and get the perk for legendary crafting and epic crafting, and then I just upgraded all my weapons from like 200 attack power to like 1,000. So I've just been murdering everything. I mean, I was murdering everything before then, but yeah. Okay, seriously, where the heck are the big birds? I am capped on all the monsters in this area, and I have not seen a single big bird. What the hell?
Enough.
Oh my god, the clothing items are so ugly in Cyberpunk. You're not wrong. There are certain parts in every map where different encounter rates are higher. Yes, that is a thing. That's why I've been moving around. Because I thought it was on the bridge at first. Now I'm thinking it's the lighter... Well, I thought it was the lighter spots at first. That wasn't true. Then I thought it was the bridge. Now I'm not sure. The zoo is at the zoo.
Enough. That's how it's done.
That's meta. I just need one. I just need one, that's it. I don't need to cap out captures, you know?
Farewell.
I mean, nothing changes, Okru, when I get the big bird. It just means I go to the next area to capture monsters. So if you need to sleep, go sleep, man. Seem to have lost a gift sub. Let me find that. Thank you, Agony, for the 23-month resub. Thank you. How far into monster capturing are? I've done like 2 zones, but I don't need to do 10. I just need to do 1. We literally just got to the end game, like just 10 minutes ago, but I cannot find one of the big birds. And that's all I need. It's just 1. That's it. But I've seen 0.
No time to waste.
Oh,
Let's go.
I see. Fair enough. Maybe it's behind here. Yeah, let's go into the town. The bullet catcher, that's a great idea. I think that's a fantastic idea. It's probably in the town.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Wow, 100% FF13? That's a trophy. That's a trophy. Platinum 13 is no joke. It's no joke. Zoo, Garuda, whatever. The Big Bird and Besaid. Whatever it's called. I think it's Garuda here. Because the zoo is in the desert. You don't think there's a big bird here? Yes, there is. It's literally the summon training enemy. It's the first fight you get with Yuna. Teaches you about summons. Alright, well, you're gone for the rest of the day. I'm just gonna go check. Stop! Stop telling me things. Stop it. Stop. Let me figure it out. Yeah, it is also required battles with Waka. It's true. That's it? Well, shit. Okay. Even though there's... whatever. Okay. I thought for sure there was more than that, but hey, whatever. Don't we have to do a bunch more captures for like the flower rod or something like that? I'm forgetting something. I think we have to get 10 of something somewhere for the flower rod to get the Mage Sisters. It might be just defeating everybody else, but yeah. Yeah, you can answer that one because I'm gonna have to look it up anyway. Mount Gangazet, that's right, that's what it is. Hey, remember that house that used to be there? There was a kid in there. He's dead. Oh, it's just one of everything in Mount Gangazet? Oh, I would have gotten that anyway. That doesn't matter. That changes nothing. Hey, take it easy, Oak. Have a good one.
It's over.
Alright, I just need a B, and I think that's it.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I should save it because when I go to Mihan High Road... No, I don't have Mage's Sisters, so I shouldn't have to risk running into them. But I do have to go to Mihan to get one of the things for RN's stuff. I get it confused too, Karma. I can't, you know, I can't brain that shit either, dude. Don't worry. Oh, I got a Shinra! What? How do I get up there again? Is it back here, maybe? I think it's back here. There it is. That's not it. There it is. Sure, why not? We'll watch this. It's fun to watch the past between.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right. Well then?
Ha! There it is. Arin, let's get him!
Right.
Oh, I can just peace out Chocobo here. Wow, I actually got lucky because bomb spawn rate is really low in this area.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Hot Knuckles. So hot. You know, I really should keep a list. I usually do keep a list of the monsters that I'm capturing, but eh.
Enough. No time to waste.
I think that might be everything. I think there's a hard shell enemy, but that's more prominent on the other side, so let's go that way. That's the sound of my hot knuckles. If you think my knuckles are hot, wait until you see my Sonic. Boom. What's up, nerds? It's me, the star player of the Xanarcan babes. I'm better than you at everything. Oh, there he is. Plus another one I needed.
Enough. That's how it's
Yeah,
done.
well, I mean, Totus really is very humble after all. It's kind of part of his character. Yeah, the break damage limit was definitely super cool. I like that about this game. I want to do one more encounter, but I'm pretty sure I'm done. Just kind of want to, like, see if something reminds me of something else. I'm pretty sure I'm only at like 300 encounters out of 450 anyway, so you know, there's definitely more encounters that I'll have to do. Is there an encounter tracker? BT dubs? Yeet! Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Yeet! You can answer that one too if there's like an actual encounter tracker. I don't think there is, but yeah. Blip. Blap.
Farewell.
Bloop. Let's go play Blitzball whenever you can unlock something for him. Yeah, that'd be nice. Alas. All ass. It is not so.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Farewell.
Fare thee well.
That's how it's done.
Meow. No, it's fine, Cardi. Don't worry about it. That's, I'm looking for an encounter tracker, not a monster tracker. I know that there's, like, the monster tracker out there. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, like, I need to fight 450 battles in order for Waka to be able to unlock the Auric reels in the tournaments. And I don't know how many battles I've done. I'm guessing about 250 to 300, but yeah, I don't know.
That's how it's done.
I don't want to play Blitzball until I finish that either. So I'm just going to do all my captures and everything else before that, and then, you know, and then I'll go. Yeah. That's why I've used Waka the entire game, by the way.
Farewell.
Because of that very reason.
That's how it's done.
Is today less infuriating than yesterday? What was infuriating about yesterday? Oh, I don't want to continue any further. I mean, I don't have the Dark Mage's Sisters, but I don't want to risk it.
Enough.
You mean like Chocobo Catcher? I mean, Chocobo Catcher's annoying, but it's like... Oh, you know what? I think I can still sneak in through here. And there's a save point right here. Like, it only took me an hour to do it. It's not as frustrating as I made it out to be. You know, I was definitely, like, annoyed, but it wasn't like... I don't know. I have what I call resting bitch voice, where I sound mad when I'm really not. I don't know. I've spent a lot of time trying to, like, not sound like I have resting bitch voice, but it just is what it is, you know? I'm usually in pretty good spirits 99% of the time. It takes quite a bit for me to get, like, actually upset. One of these times I want Totus to, like, drop his sword after he flips it up and land on his foot and stab him. Just so we can learn a lesson about mistreating, you know, implements of death and destruction and killing. I thought it was more funny than anything, but yeah, it was definitely frustrating. Alright, now I need a zoo. The big birdies are definitely here. And I need one. The zoo is basically complete RNG, though. The only thing that you don't want to do is go up the elevator. The next elevator has a lower, that up there has a lower chance at the zoo and a higher chance of mushrooms. So you just want to be down here somewhere. I guess I could take a trip towards the next save point. That'd be a pretty good chance of getting it by that point. Any walls? No, we're good. I think the thing that gets me the most about the Chocobo Catcher minigame is the way the game forces direction on you, whether you hit that button or not. You know, like pushes you away from stuff. That's like the thing that really gets me the most.
Farewell.
I haven't
No
done
time to
butterflies
waste.
or lightning
Let's
yet.
go.
We're doing the captures first. The 10 captures from 10 area, 1 capture from 10 area thing. Hey, there we go. Nice. Now that we're the complete furthest away from both save points, that's the perfect time to get it.
Enough.
Well, duh, yeah, you're supposed to like
That's
tap
how
the
it's
D-pad
done.
back and forth to course correct it, of course. Like that's how you play it. You're not supposed to like hold the directional or anything. I use the D-pad and tap, of course. That's not the point though. If you touch wherever the edge of the supposed arena is, there's like this soft wall that like sometimes pushes you away, sometimes 180s you, and sometimes lets you slide off of it. It's really, really poorly designed. It's terrible, it's awful, it's horrible, and I hate it.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be fantastic. I think I'll just wear that at the wedding instead. You know, just straight up fluorescent pink body paint. I think that would pretty much cover everything, yeah. Let's see what side of the moonflow it puts me on. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's true, because Aryan has sent me both gold paint when I couldn't find it in Golden Sun 2, or Golden Sun, Dark Cloud 2, and yellow chocobo feathers when I made a joke about cosplaying Fat Chocobo. All I need to do is stick a couple yellow fellows up my ass, and done. And I have those both sitting right next to me, figuring out what I want to do with those. Oh, Logi, I hope you're being safe, man. Hope you're being safe, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. We do have a COVID discussion channel if you want to enter, if you want to put in your input there. I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate anything you have to offer there.
Farewell.
Oh, Chu, forget about me. Oh, Chu, forget about me.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Grayson's super good people. Yeah, he's fantastic. He's like really like ultra bad with social media. And I think if he tried a little bit more, he'd have a lot more luck with growing his channel, but he doesn't really care too much about, you know, being big time mover streamer or anything. He just wants to play RPGs. And he's got his community, he's happy, but I still think he deserves way more viewers than he gets. I still need an Ochu.
Enough. That's how it's done.
You don't think it would go with RPG Chick's dress? What? Wait until you see this super duper poofy frilly ultra pink dress we got lined up for her. Covered in gold chocobo feathers and paint, yes.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Bum, 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 bum. It's in our Discord. The Fiesta Discord is Fiesta stuff only. This is my Discord. I offer safe places for people to vent or talk about real life matters as a separate channel, so that those that want to avoid that kind of thing can and mute those channels. So there are like real talk channels and COVID discussion channels. If you want to be a part of that, you can. Otherwise, everything else is just, you know, fun and games and chill and hanging out. But yeah, I offer multiple things, like safe places as well as places to discuss. What's with that guy on the ground?
Take that.
I don't think I want to talk to him. I think it might be linked to the Dark Aeons. Yes, there's also body paint channels, totally. I mean, technically with the art share channel, yeah.
Farewell.
I need one of those rare birdies. They spawn only in the light areas, so that's why I'm running on this spot. Anything that's not covered by rock, basically. Right camera angle, wrong formation. Dead. You're a paramedic. Ah, a literal hero. Thank you for your service. At this time right now, anybody that works in the healthcare industry is a freaking hero, as far as I'm concerned.
Farewell.
Fare thee well, slime coon.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, there it is. I was just about to get upset about not seeing the dang bird. And then there it is. There she blows.
Enough.
What? That bird right there is like one of the rarest captures in the entire game. It's really hard to find if you don't know exactly where you're looking. Alright, I should be done with all of these areas here, including Moonflow. No, I think I need to go to the other side of the Moonflow for that. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I can't do that. I gotta go back this way, damn it. Yeah, because we're heretics and traitors and whatever. Oh, I needed that B anyway, so yeah. No, the Ixion is in the Thunder Plains, and the Major Sisters are at the beginning of the Mian High Road, not the end there. Or the Jose High Road.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, Mian High Road, not Jose. Yeah. Technically the end of the Mian High Road, beginning of the Jose High Road. I don't know. It's way before. It's when the mountainy area starts. After the Chocobo area.
Enough.
It is a giant can opener, isn't it? it's literally a giant can opener. Or bottle opener, rather.
Enough. That's how it's done.
I mean, pineapple ham pizza is good. It's called Hawaiian. That's a Hawaiian pizza, man. It's good stuff. Just needs tuna and jalapeno, yeah. Ba-da-dum,
No time to waste.
Honestly,
Let's
it's
go.
a joke, but tuna on pizza does sound really good. But a long time ago, a few years back, when we were doing one of the Rip Runner events, we had a thing, or Swoog had a thing, where chat decided the toppings, and it was supposed to be anchovies, but in the UK you can't get anchovies, so they did tuna instead. Is tuna, pineapple,
No time to waste.
jalapenos,
Let's go.
and something else. It sounds really good, honestly. It sounds really, really good. I would totally eat it. Tuna, pineapple. I think it was just tuna, pineapple, and jalapenos, actually. I think that's it. Yeah, tuna seems really good on pizza. Alright, I need to go to the other side.
Right.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna write it.
On.
Be right back. Alright, sorry. Needed to get my food. When I went to the bathroom. Yes, this way. Hello, encounters? I swear you only get this kind of encounter right when you need fights. Take that treasure chest!
Why are you in Guadosalam?
Uh-oh.
What business have you here?
You want to start something?
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
Oh, okay. We're not doing lightning dodges just yet.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
We're gonna do the cactuars. And then the, and then the captures.
Take that!
Cool. I'll get the sphere. It's fun to watch these.
Hey, hold it steady!
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important! No fooling around! You're gonna spoil it! Whoa!
Are you all right?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah, yeah.
One of the things that I like about the Jek spheres is it shows that Braska and Jek actually really became good friends. You know, they were really close. They were good pals during their journey. You know. I think there's like 3 or 4 Cactuar stones. I can't remember how many exactly, but yeah, we gotta find them, and then when they're lit up, we gotta touch them, and then that's it.
Take that!
Well, that one was lit up.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
I think you might be able to just wait by them. But I think you might need to activate the far one first. I can't remember. Well, that's all the monsters I need in this area as well. That's Dark Ixion. Don't talk to that dude. It's canon now, KK. That's what I believed happened to the Guado.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Boy, no encounter would sure make this whole process so much better. Where's that hidden one? I thought it was back there.
No time to waste. Let's go.
For penance, you have to do Dark Aeons, yeah. That's the only thing that they're for. Yeah, last year was no using any kind of special spheres like magic spheres or keys or anything, so we had to stick within our own sphere grid and not be able to break out of it. And then on top of that, we had to do Omega Ruins. So like, we had to basically be normal characters going into Omega Ruins without any special buffs or bonuses. Whatever you can find in your normal tree. That was actually one of the harder incentive combos.
Enough. That's how it's done.
I just saw that one shining and then it stopped shining. I thought for sure there was like a little side path with another Cactuar stone that you'd needed to hit to start the whole Cactuar stone thing. Oh, I remember. Makes it easier? Debatable. Debatable. Because swapping characters in and out gives you huge advantages. Using the same 3 characters, you could argue, oh, you get more XP, but you can have that same XP with all of your characters if you swap people in and out. Because it's not like you share AP. You don't split the AP. Everybody gets AP if you bring them into the battle. So there is no XP reduction based on number of people that get AP.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Jeff is only OP once he gets big bottle rockets. Before then, he's okay.
Enough.
So anything before department store makes
That's
it
how
very
it's
hard.
done. Enough. That's how it's done.
All black mages, but then no magic. Yep, it's an investment, man. It's a hell of an investment too. But it's worth. I didn't know Gandalf was friends of the Cactuars. I believe this is the thing for the Spirit Lance that we're doing right now. I forgot to read the little legend tale thingy that lets you, like, know that you can do this. Now we wait. You don't have to read that? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I thought if you didn't read it, then it didn't let you do the thing.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Ow. Ow. Stupid lightning, can I just sit there and wait, please? What team am I gonna use for Blitz? Brother. That's it, just brother. Wither shot? Why even bother? Just brother. Dude, I'm like protected from lightning bolts up here, I think. Brother will into the pool, and then I will win. Is it gonna light up or what? Well, it lit up, just not in the way I expected it to. Ow. Our brother's stats busted. He's a very good kicker. Like, he's a very good scorer. But it's not that his stats are broken per se. It's that he is the fastest character in the entire game. By a lot. So you literally just group up everybody and run around the pool, and then you just score for free. Yeah, just let me grind up to 99 real quick. Really? Come on, man. Just a short grind to 99 with every person. Took you 7 weeks? Whew. Alright, this thing isn't lighting up. I'm gonna go to a different one. Oh, I needed to do this for captures here anyway. I forgot that they count. Let's do this one. Why are none of them lighting up? I just learned something about lightning dodges and why this song is the way it is. You can literally tap to the beat. Bump, bump, tap, 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 tap. But then later on in the track, near the end of it, before it recycles, it starts to slow down and it's harder to keep the beat, and it does that on purpose. The track is intentionally designed like that to screw you up, but you can do 200 dodges just by tapping to the rhythm. No, I haven't done the dodges yet. I'll be doing it differently. Dude, what the hell? Why are they not glowing? Maybe they gotta be done in a certain order? I don't remember them being done in a certain order. It's a long time to keep beat, though. We're gonna do it the legit or easy way. I can't do it the normal way. I literally cannot do it. I mean, with the rhythm way, I could do it eventually, but we'll be allowed to use encounter none, and then I'll be doing it with the divot.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yep. Yeah. Metronome. Absolutely. Maybe it is a certain order that you gotta do the statues once you activate one.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, answer me this, chat room. Just this and that alone. Once I've started the cactuar thingy, is it an order or do I have to sit by the stone and wait for it?
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Because I don't remember having to wait on those stones. I remember walking around and grabbing them as I go. It's RNG, my favorite. Great. I'll just go to the beginning then and start from there. And I am at the point where I can start doing that, right? There's no other random step I'm forgetting. Correct? I'm bad with exact stuff, so like random tiny little oh, look at that. Wow, thanks. Trying to get Kamari's spirit lance. Really? These things are super mega low level. I haven't done them yet. And yeah, remember when I said specifically answer the question as it was asked, not anything outside of that. You gotta respect that, man. I don't want any additional information on purpose. That's the point, is just so I don't forget some stupid random mundane step that ends up being really important and I can't start the quest until I do it and I forgot.
Farewell.
I didn't ask for that much information though. Psycho Sheep is right. Insane what he said. But yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all gravy. How far into the story am I? I'm at the end. I just need to go beat Sin and stuff. But I have to get all the ultimate weapons, so, you know,
That's how it's
we're gonna do
done.
that first. No reason not to.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Did I actually gain levels doing this crap? Wow. Just do the thing? Ah, yeah, of course. You're right, you're right. There is a command for everything. It's true. There is totally a command for everything in here. No, I'm pretty sure it's just RNG. That's... I remember running around doing it, and maybe... I just got lucky in the past. No, I haven't touched this quest.
Enough.
I mean, we're not that far away from doing all the Celestials. The big things are like butterflies and lightning dodges we still have to do and Blitzball, and that's about it. It's not that bad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Price is that I need to do 450 battles anyway for the RX reels, so it's like I'm probably not that close to it anyway. You know, I'm probably like maybe at the most 350, you know? So I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Phantom Ginger, what's up? Well, I need to give myself a no encounter armor first before I start doing that. And I think with the rewards for capturing, I should be able to make one.
Farewell.
If not, then I need to go somewhere.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I can't remember. Talk to the NPC? Oh, okay. Yeah, he probably gives you lots of cool items, you know, to help you do the lightning dodging, right? What NPC? I don't see an NPC. Huh, never mind then.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Gimme, gimme.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da.
Farewell.
We haven't done butterflies yet, no. We're still very early in our weapon farming, so the big stuff like butterflies, lightning dodges, and blitzball haven't been done yet. Well, that's good. Good job.
Let's go.
Wow, thanks. 5 in a row, baby. Basically, God Gamer.
Bring it on.
Wow, does your uncle work for Nintendo or something? It's got to have that kind of information. So, how's everybody doing? Sketching a Sephiroth pinup? Oh no. You're preserving your basically accepting your fate. Can you complete the entire sphere grid? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, it's part of the platinum trophy. You have to complete it with everybody. I guess I could just show you my key items. There you go. I have all the crests and then one sigil, which is, I think, Toadus's. And then as far as weapons, I got the Nirvana, the Mass Immune, the God Hand, and a couple others. Hey, as long as it's being used, right? We did catch your chocobo yesterday. I mean, I literally just said I have the sigil. I just showed that. Those are Toadus's weapons and things. I don't believe this is waiting. I don't believe it's a waiting thing. I think it's one thing is up and none of the others are up, and I gotta go find it. Although there are only two others and I can just see them from here, so. And they're not up. They're not active. I've been able to hit 2 so far. Thank you, Elite Cat, for the 123 hits. Thank you.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Ow. Ow. It has to be 200 in a row, yeah. I wonder if they originally intended it to just be 200, period. And then we're just like, you know what, in a row. I think in the row it's better. And then just like left it at that. Frick, the right one didn't get me, but the left one did. Thank you, playing Isaac, for the 212 bids. I didn't get scared though. I was just like, I just looked over.
Enough.
No, it has to be in a row.
That's how it's done.
Has to be in a row. Hey, what's up, Reno? You know what? If I'm gonna wait out a single one, I'm gonna do it on the other one where I don't get lightning bolts. I mean, pretty much all of these like weapon farming things are gonna be a significant amount of RNG. I'm already way behind, so it doesn't matter. Like, whatever. Just depends on how good RNG 7 and I get.
That's how it's done.
Oh, you finally got that? Yeah. It's really annoying. Deadman J, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. Yeah, we'll use the little divot when we're doing it, but right now I'm doing the Cactuar thing, where I to get the Spirit Lance. So we're not actually trying to dodge lightning bolts right now. I did drop a few frames, but I don't know when that was. Could have been way earlier. Could have been just a second ago. We're just gonna sit here and wait then. Hey, that's cheating. We'll almost assuredly start lightning dodges tomorrow, though. I doubt we'll get to it today. Yeah, we're allowed to use no encounter during lightning dodges, otherwise it would be really bad. Yep, pretty much, Playinastic. We're just gonna be chilling here. Thank you, Playinastic, for the 355 bits. Waiting for this statue to shine. Yep, that's pretty much what we're afraid of right there. I'm actually peeing behind this rock so Yuna doesn't see my junk. Well, technically you're not supposed to pee outside. So, I mean, you should be stopped. Unless you're out in the wilderness or something. What if you still have your pants on? I guess that's fine. Go right ahead and try that if you want. You know, I'm starting to think that this isn't gonna light up. This is way too long. There's like almost 10 stones, dude, but you don't need all of them. They just light up randomly. Also, please stop trying to find answers for my problem. Let me figure it out, unless I ask specifically for an answer. Thank you. Barking at you will get her pizza, you know, and it'll get her something. I don't know what you're talking about. I still have to be manually changed. I can't do anything for myself. I literally am just a loaf because I'm incapable of handling my own life, so everybody has to take care of everything I do. It's not because I'm disabled or anything, it's just because, you know, I'm too dumb. I'm clearly a moron. I'm just literally describing you. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it! Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 305 bits. I hate how well timed that was.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I mean, I could cook just fine by myself, but yeah, you know, being able to have someone else that can cook is nice, I suppose. Well, that was the save point that was glowing. I was like, no way, it actually did start glowing. Gross, why would I order pizza from Papa Murphy's?
That's how it's done.
Was the best pizza place? None of the chains ever? Do I watch any sports? Nope. No interest. Do I sports any watches? No, I don't sport a watch either.
It's over.
I do follow the Blitzball season, though. Oh yeah, there's this hidden one. I forgot. This is kind of the one I was looking for, to be honest. I thought this was the one that happened when frick, like the final one, you go to it and then the lightning bolt strikes and then Kamari's weapon is there or whatever.
No time to waste. Let's go.
But we didn't get the cutscene with the lightning bolt. Yeah! I mean, Thousand Needles has been a Blue Mage spell for a long time. I think it started with Blowfish in Final Fantasy VI. FF5 has it? Oh, okay. I am very, very unversed on FF5 Blue Magic. I still gotta do more statues, right? Yes or no? Correct? Just making sure that I'm not being a dum-dum. You know, that's funny, DMJ, because a lot of people have been talking about that. They've been saying, like, there's been a good number of people that have said that exact thing. Where we get all the blue magics. The only problem is that there's only blue mages in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And that's it. $12 does not have blue mages, neither does 13, neither does 15. Ouchie.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Like, I'm totally fine with the idea of a blue mage theme kind of thing to get all the blue magic or whatever. But the only reason I don't wanna commit to saying yeah or yay or nay is because like we had the Omega theme last year where we did all the Omegas, but the Omegas are so spread out in the Final Fantasies, you know, 5, 8, 10, 15, 12. You know, they're really like starting from 5, they're all over the place. Whereas blue magics, they're like stuck in the middle, and it doesn't really feel like a theme if it's just a chunk of it and that's it, you know, kind of thing. Although the idea of getting all blue magics as an incentive is definitely something that's interesting, but I feel like it would be best paired with something like getting all magic, you know, kind of thing. Get all spells, kind of a deal, which would include blue magic. Problem with Super Boss Fiesta is it's way too long, especially once you get to Final Fantasy X. Way too much grinding. Doing 1 or 2 ultra bosses is usually what we keep it down to. The very first Fiesta with Sereth, they did all the super bosses, and it was a big mistake. because it was like a 4-month-long deal. Enemy skill is blue magic, yep. We counted 7 already. I said 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm not sure who that is, but no, there's never been anybody else in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Only 7 Sins and Sereth the first year, and then myself and 7 Sins every year after that. So no, that's not a person that's ever been in part of the Fiesta ever. I'm pretty sure they did the HD or something, but I don't really know. As far as Sereth, he's in school now. He streams like once every couple weeks still, but he's in college studying. Taking longer than I expected. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm just getting really unlucky. The speedrun of Persona 5 looks like lots of super fast dialogue for a long time. Wait, I wonder if I forgot to press square on the statue. Did I press square on the statue? You know what, now I'm not so sure. I did, didn't I? I did pray at the statue, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, because that's definitely not like 80 hours of grinding only. It's more than that, really. Once you get to Fortune Spheres and Luck Spheres, oh boy. We're not allowed to use no encounter though, so that's just part of the Fiesta. Except for when we do lightning dodges, then we'll be able to use no encounter. Where do you grind those? In the arena. There are the super monsters that are like the pinnacle monsters of all the different species or whatever, or areas. And those are like super hard enemies that have like hundreds of thousands of HP that you gotta grind out for spheres. And the thing about fortune spheres is that, well, they're rare. And you have to get, not only do you have to grind out all the fortune spheres for the luck nodes, but then you have to grind out all the, so you have to grind out all the luck spheres just to fill out your luck, but then you need to grind out all the fortune spheres for each character to like activate the node. It's a really, really long grind because you don't just have like 99 of them from killing enemies. And they're the most annoying fights in the entire arena, aside from like the actual super bosses. So they all take a long time to do, even doing like 99,999 damage. The clear spheres, to remove them, it's not that long of a grind. That's not that bad, because you don't need that many clear spheres overall. I mean, you basically need to wipe out anything that's not a 4 on the sphere grid with a clear sphere. And then replace it with a 4 of whatever you're grinding, but yeah. How rough's the lightning dodges? Depends on your tactic, but yes, rough. It's pretty rough. Well, you don't need to cap your stats for Dark Aeons, but you might as well. You know, you might as well if you're going for penance, just cap your stats first. I think, like, no matter what you're doing, no matter what your strategy is for lightning bolts, it's like one every like 3 or 5 seconds. And you need to dodge 200 of them. So it's like 15 minutes straight or something like that of lightning dodges no matter what you're doing. And to be clear, you don't need to cap all of your stats for penance. You need to cap the stats that are important. And there are different caps and soft caps depending on the stat that you're grinding. Like, for instance, you don't need 255 agility. You need, like, what, 175, 177, something like that? Because the CTB gets capped at that point. What's the loot drop? Bragging rights? It's the penultimate boss of the game. If you were to get something that was valuable from it, it would defeat the purpose of it. Because, like, you should have all of your power available to you before you fight the super boss. Getting an ultimate weapon from a super boss is really dumb design, because you have nothing to use it on at that point. The only reason you 2 to 3 shot him is because he has more than 99,999 HP.
That's how it's done.
But I mean, if you're using like a multi-hit thing, you can one shot him, yeah, or one action hit him, I suppose. You know what I mean, Boomsday. Come on, man. Semantic, dude. What's the benefit of luck stat? Dodging, hitting, critting, and not being crit. It's the best stat in the game. You need about, I think, 212 luck to cap, if I'm not mistaken, against all fights to guarantee critical hit. So, again, when I talk about capping stats, I'm talking about more than just getting 255.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Story-wise, I'm at the end of the game. I'm just doing the grind stuff, but I can't remember what I need to do for this thing. I might just skip it and come back later because I am very tired and I can't really think about what I'm doing here too much. Brain no worky this late.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Whoa! There's a Cactuar spirit thingy there. Look at him. Hey, bunny. So I just didn't see him because I'm too tired. My eyes are literally half shut, by the way. Like, I probably was just too tired to see him, man. Oh my god. You know those days when you wake up and it just feels like you got hit by a truck? That was today. That was freaking today. I woke up and I was just like, oh. So yeah. Dude, I don't even eat breakfast, man. Well, I kind of do, but not really. So I wasted about, like, I don't know, what, half an hour on this? That's cool. Good job, me. Wow, it's just empty. Awesome. My favorite loot. Oh my god, I love me too. We have so much in common. Awesome.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
I think the Iron Giants are more dangerous than the Cactuars, but hey, you know what? They'd definitely be a threat too. But I get ambushed. That's not good. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go check. Let's go check up on the captures. Yeet! Dun 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 dee boop ba doop ba dee doop ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oh, Chocobo Wing? For real? Oh, wow. I thought that was the 10 of everything kind of loot, but hey. Yeah, buddy. What else can I do? Nothing really. Wow, HP 30 is only one stamina tonic? That's so much free money! That's so much free money. Alright, we're just gonna do... What can I do with weapons? First strike. I'm gonna do Stone Touch or Stone Strike on Orin's thingy eventually, but yeah. Oh, 1 MP cost. Well, I'm getting the ultimate weapon, so maybe I don't want to worry about that. But I could put that on Yuna's right now. But I believe she gets that on her weapon anyway. Oh, double AP could be. Well, oh, that's why. You know, hold on. I need to do some things. Maybe. Sorry, I keep giving myself ideas and then like stopping mid idea. You know, and it's like confusing you. I'm sure, but like, it's my tired ramblingness. All right, let's. I don't want to talk. All right, we're done. Done. Whoops. I accidentally got 10 of everything here. Okay. Magdalenia, Beacon L, Calm Lands, we're done. Stolen Faith Cave, we're actually not done. Oh, what is this unknown? What is this unknown? Ghost Tonberry, Valhalla, those are the rare ones. What is that? I don't know. Probably something common. Mount Zaga, we're missing a couple there. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I don't need to do Mount. I don't need to do Omega, and I don't need to do Inside Sid. Okay. Or I think it'd be better to do Mount Gagazet, but I could just do these first 10. And that would mean I would need Macalania, Beacon L, and Gagazet, and the Faith Cave. Okay. This, yeah. These two share some stuff. Oh no, these two share. Wait. No. The Mount Gagazet is also the cave. It's like a bigger area than just Mount Gagazet. The mountain itself, it's the cave inside too, where the behemoths and stuff are. That's what it is. But yeah, these, I don't know what these are. They're early monsters. That's weird. Okay. So, we're almost done. I didn't give it to Kamari, what? God, you scared me. I was like, oh God, what did I do? Ah! It would be. That's the thing. That's what made me think. Is like that's totally something I would do. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, that's what made it such a good troll. It was so believable. Oh, that's not the right way. It's this way. Oh! Shoot, I forgot to get the Khalid Bulg. Because that dumb guy kept being in my way every time I went there, I forgot to actually get it. I went to go get it like, what, 3 times? And every time that guy was in the way, he's like, you can't go down there yet. I thought all I had to do was activate the cloudy mirror, and it's like, no. I guess it's like storyline or something based, so whatever. It's fine. Not fine! I could have gotten it all 3 times? What? But I tried walking around them? Sure did. I mean, I'm not like, I don't have some freaking master memory where I can just remember every little detail in the world. I remember a lot of things, but not everything. Hey, you can't go down there. See? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I seriously do not remember this guy.
No time to waste. Let's go.
How do I get rid of him? Seriously, I have absolutely no memory. There is a blank spot in my head with this guy. You have to do the chocobo race, but I did all that shit. But I tried to get the mirror as soon as I had the chocobo after I did catch a chocobo, and he was in the way still. I am so confused by this. I think this is the wrong one. I needed to do the other one, but I overmashed. There was no option to back out. It's fine. One more torture session, you know, it's cool. Not just all luck. There's skill involved, but it's mostly luck. It doesn't matter how well you perform. Sometimes it's just impossible to win. Oh yeah, there they are, right there, sitting there. Open sesame! It's not even a mirror, dude. Yeah, of course I get Anacondours like right away, right? The only weapon that I don't have is Lulu's, I think. Oh, I don't have World Champion. I just go to the frickin' bar for that, though. That's not that big of a deal. I need sigils for almost everybody, yeah. You find it at a hill that looks like it's been cleaved in two as well, yeah. There we go. One celestial weapon completed. Exactly. The amount of monster captures that I actually have to do anymore is very, very small, so I'm not really worried about... I'm more concerned about getting my weapons than anything else. Wait a second. Oh yeah, never mind. There's a monster you can bribe for chocobo feathers. And it's really easy to get, and it's not that much money. I think it's a doggo. Oh yeah, the first ones are no AP, aren't they? Yeah, they're all no AP. Forgot about that. But that. I kind of have a problem because I was sitting here going like, I could play for another hour. It's cool. I could go for a little bit longer. I could do the matcha captures. I could do this. I could do that. I could do that before we end. And I'm just like, it's 9. I just got done talking about how tired I am. Let's just save the rest for tomorrow, you know? Just save the rest for tomorrow. I really enjoy playing Final Fantasy X, and even the grindy stuff and the weapon collections and stuff, it's really fun to me. I just love Final Fantasy X. It's great. It's a great game. Of course, I kind of feel that way about all the Final Fantasies, but yeah. Whew. Yeah, I'm tired. Anyway, time for another few hours of this. Let's get a raid going on. I'm gonna raid somebody on Twitch. There's your message. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Grab that into your clipboard. Let's go find somebody on Twitch and give them some love and support. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for not just your support, but being here, hanging out, being part of the Fiesta and all that good stuff. Thank you. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST. Saturday, so it's a nice weekend time. Hopefully I get some more rest. Let's see. Looking for a host target right now. So bad at this. I am the worst at being social and raiding people and stuff. Let's raid Spoonie. I haven't raided Spoonie with the Fiesta yet. She's playing something called Chicken Police. I have no idea what that is, but she's all in black and white. And yeah, Spoonie's great people. She's really fun. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy stuff as well. And she's good people. So let's go give Spoonie some love. If you're looking for energy, Spoonie's got it in spades. Yeah. I don't know what this game is, but it sure is awkward and confusing, and that seems very worth a watch. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I am very tired, and I'm sorry I'm lacking energy today, but I just feel bad. Well, I feel good. I feel fine. Just deflated, empty, you know? Hopefully I get some rest, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. More Final Fantasy X endgame grind, and then probably, maybe, even possibly, slim chance of starting FF12. We'll see. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST. Cheers.